I noticed that I hit start recording by myself this time. Nobody had to realize that I wasn't live. It only took me like 2 seconds.
Right.
Yes. Okay. You guys see the game all right?
As far as you know.
Okay. I don't remember what we were doing. I know I have like a bunch of stuff in Wind Temple available. What?
Nothing. The stream just started playing audio, and I had to mute it really quick.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know I got Wind Temple available. Hey, Ultimate. Hey, Flash.
Hello, all.
There's like a few random things on islands and stuff, right? Oh, because I got I got something last time. I got like Hookshot and
you have Hookshot and Leaf.
Hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, magic.
Yeah, I mean, so Wind Temple is an option. You can't beat the whole thing. You can do a lot of stuff in it. Other than that, it's really just random shit. I can send you the map.
Please do.
So, I took a half day off work today because I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom all day, and also it's my birthday tomorrow, so my birthday present to myself is a 4.5-day weekend.
Oh my god.
What?
Just, look, I wanted to see the Mario movie, and...
Oh my god.
It hasn't happened because Joel has been extremely busy every weekend. I don't know when I'll get a chance to. Like, you know, yes, if I wanted to, I could, you know, just get an Uber to go see it on my own, but I'm not going to do that. Like, it's
also, why if we were going to watch it on the computer, why would we wait for it to get an official release? Why would we not just yahaha it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, I assume... Actually, now that I think about it, can you get clean yahahas before digital comes out?
I don't know.
Anyway, hello to all the
Zelda game
peoples.
talking to me as if I've never played Breath of the Wild.
Yep.
Get out of here with that shit.
There should totally be a feature that just, you know, if you played the other game, you just keep all of your stats from it and start the game at full power.
Oh, did the whole movie leak in good quality? Fair enough. I guess we could arrange for that. That said, I think...
I'd still rather see it in the theater if possible. I don't know when it's gonna be, like, unavailable.
Oh, I missed my chance. It's gone. As soon as May hit, it's not in the cinema anymore. So I can't see it. I was gonna watch it with a friend of mine, but then he had plans to watch it with someone else, so... Okay.
Wow, what a bitch. Alright, the island that you're in right now apparently has a big octo. Yeah.
Okay. Well, not the most interesting thing, but we can do it. God, I wish I had the boomerang. I hate finding big octos without them.
I just remembered yesterday me using the page down key. God, I wish that were me.
Yeah. I feel like I have talked about this in a video, right?
I don't remember.
But yeah, on my new keyboard, I have one of those things where the page up, page down, home, and end keys are built into the numbers, and shut up.
Hey.
Are built into the numbers, and you have to use numlock to switch between them. But unfortunately, ZQuest 192 is coded like shit, so it can only accept. It can't accept the variable keys for those. It has to be a dedicated page up, page down, home, and end key. So the only way for me to press those, which are there are functions tied to that in ZQuest. There's no other way of doing.
Hold on, is that a gold gunboat?
Yes, it is. I thought that was strange, but I'm like, nah, it would have been on the map if there was something I could do about that.
Are you in Diamond Step? No, I think you're at Needle Rock now. Yeah, okay, this is a thing. Apparently you've left Diamond Step.
That's weird, but alright.
I need to make a playlist for Smurpid.
Yep.
I was gonna do it
that was
when
a
part
surprisingly
2 came
smooth
out,
kill.
And now we're at part 4.
Yep. You also never wrote a description for Sunshine.
Doesn't need one.
You can stop firing at me now. Okay. Is it that picky? Okay.
Piece of leaf.
Normally it has a Triforce chart. I see.
Oh my god. What the hell? That was so loud.
Okay.
What?
Good.
What are you talking about? Why do they bother renaming the Tingle Tuna? Alright.
Because it was epic and funny. I don't know.
Okay. I don't go to the cinema very often. I can't remember the last time I actually did it. It might have been when I went to go see Arrival with my dad in 2016. Because I used to go with him when he would like come down to see me. But other than that, I never really went. Alright, Big Octo, where you at? Oh, are those the seagulls? Do I see? No?
Why are you doing that?
Oh, hang on. No, these aren't the seagulls because they're just falling.
I don't know, but I just remembered the
Oh, there we go.
the time when I almost caused Martin to get in a car accident due to me talking about, like, you know, how they should have let you play 3DS games through the Wii U.
Oh my god.
Why would that? Wait, why, was there like an argument or?
No.
Okay. Oh, fuck! I always
the
forget that you can fire
absurdity
before you
of
can
it.
target.
I mean, it wasn't absurd. I still feel like they could have done a thing where it, like, you know, transmits the video data to the TV and gamepad and as the two screens.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess.
The car accident thing was actually unrelated. Oh no, you're already dead.
I don't like melon.
Oh, that was it? Huh.
I like when it just melts.
Letters is the only one here that's playing Tears of the Kingdom yet.
Yes, hi.
And the only one that's going to.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
playing it as we speak, but I'll try not to.
Shut the fuck up, sir.
I might play it eventually, but, you know, since I never really played
also
more than a
might
quarter
play it
of the
eventually,
first
but-
game, it's not high on my list of things to do.
I'm just not interested in it. I was hoping they would change some things, and it doesn't seem like they really did or didn't do them enough, so...
I keep hearing the most fucking bipolar things about this game. Some people are like, you know, it makes the original game look like a tech demo. It's like, you know, it's so much better. It adds all this awesome stuff. Some people are like, it's literally the same game.
I've mostly been hearing the latter, personally. With a couple specific exceptions. Fucking hate... I swear I used to be good at this. Or, like, I was good at this in... Yeah, no, I swear I used to be good at this.
I think you were good at it in Wicker HD when I watched you do that.
I don't think I was. I feel like it was the first time I played it.
Yeah, you're gonna need to just fuck off and...
This is so stupid. I knew where the fuck...
Oh my god, where's the light? What's the kid named Finger thing? I remember that being a meme like a few months ago, and then I forgot about it. But it's reminding me of, you know, when the entire world suddenly decided that Tiger King and Squid Game were the only things worth talking about, and so it pisses me off. Yeah.
God. All that effort.
All that for a granoleum feather.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
it, yeah.
That's it, yeah. Where is the Wind Temple? Because I think I'm going to make a route towards there while getting stuff on the way.
Cliff Plateau, which is on the far right. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. There's a bunch of stuff on the way there. That works.
For the record, the 4 things allegedly on Outset are the Great Fairy, which I guess is worth checking. 10 Knight's Crest for Orca, which you don't have yet, I'm guessing. Hit Orca 500 times, and Savage Labyrinth floor 30.
Okay, well, I disabled Savage Labyrinth, so yeah.
That's good.
It's weird.
There's no fucking way it's from Breaking Bad. That doesn't make any sense. I haven't watched that show, but like, I bet it's one of those ironic like memes that is not actually from that, but is associated with it. Like the Jesse, what the hell are you talking about?
So here's the thing: the tracker had the exact same like options as the randomizer, so I just copied your same settings, and so there's things on here that are listed in green instead of like usually blue means you can do it, red means you can't, and the green ones are non-progress locations. So it says that the 500 Orca time hits and the floor 30 are both optional. No, I've been told that we are not streaming tonight.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing this. Probably. Okay. Fuck! One of these better have bombs in it.
Gotta use the Tingle Tuner.
I was just thinking that. If it was easy to just bust out, then sure, but...
Yes?
I just spent a minute crawling after a cricket. This is why I like this game so much, because I get distracted by all this stupid bullshit, and it entertains me.
This fucking game gave me the fucking boomerang!
You might be done with Big Octos. I don't know if you are, but you've certainly killed enough of them.
Well, I was gonna dip down to Outset and then come back up and go right anyway, so...
Okay,
fine.
there is one more Big Octo at 7 Star Isles.
Where is that?
Top right.
Okay. We'll deal with that later.
Okay, there's 3 more Big Octo... Okay, no.
Oh god.
And all 6 of them are Bruce Willis.
Oh, shit.
Do you not get anything for going into the forest on Outset once you get the leaf?
That's the fairy.
Oh, okay. I knew there was something. For some reason I thought the fairy was like the others, or it was behind like a bomb or rock somewhere, but no. I disabled all the treasure chart checks from being important, except the Triforce chart ones.
Wait, aren't the random glowing spots just, respawning and completely random? How could those ever have important items?
I assume he just meant the treasure chart locations. That, or maybe he doesn't understand how they work and thinks the treasure chart ones are important and then the others are still checks or something. I don't know.
Now I'm wondering if they somehow are.
No.
Because there is that one chart that tells you when the clusters of them show up.
Oh, I think he's talking about the light ring chart.
Which is
that
stupid.
That's
I don't know
clusters
what that exists. How many bombs?
Because I know it can't just tell you where every random one is.
Yeah.
Right. She ought to use the swift sail on land.
I agree.
Imagine if you went as fast as you did with swift sail on the sea, though. You just
I feel like that would be hard to control.
Yeah, probably. I was debating if I wanted to change the wind and glide over there, and then I'm like, nah, it's not worth the effort. I'll just walk. Like a plebeian.
Or a pedestrian.
Plebeian and pedestrian are always associated words in my mind.
I used to think that pedestrian was an illness.
Is Swiftail called Swift Swim? Because if not, why? It should be. Let me check. Nope, Swift Swim.
You used to think that what was an illness? Pedestrian?
Yeah.
Good. I think I first...
signs that were like pedestrian crossing, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. It sounds bad.
I think I first learned the word from Judy, Doug's sister, and like, you know, from Doug, and she was like a hipster, and so when I heard it in the context of like it's just, you know, a person that walks, it was slightly confusing.
The fuck? What's this about Klonoa? I kind of want to play through the Klonoas sometime. I don't know if it would be on stream or not. Yes? What? Oh, I was trying to use the sail as my leaf. I'm a fucking moron. Fantastic. Alright, you know what to do.
Yeah, pickles. Yeah, eating during a stream, yeah.
That's not allowed.
You wouldn't let me eat during that one episode of A Link Between Worlds.
Hmm?
You wouldn't let me eat during that one episode of the A Link Between Worlds LP.
It's okay, I tried to eat brownies in Hat in Time once and he got mad at me.
As long as you don't fall asleep during the stream, then you're fine. And then go, oh no, I didn't get to finish again.
Hey, that wasn't during a stream.
I know. Oh my god!
Please.
Good thing I saved state this time.
You still could have made it.
Oh, what, by, like, flapping it? Maybe?
If you had let go before dropping too far.
You just let go. You just let go. You just break it. Huh? You know, in the video we recorded where you finally explained you just break it.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me was like, you know, I bet we're gonna be hyping this thing up as like, oh shit, or at least I was hyping it up as like, oh shit, you're finally revealing the secret of this, and I bet that no one actually even remembers you doing that, and they're just like, what is this? Huh?
Yeah, probably. The answer was still horrible, though.
Yeah.
It was.
Recent game ads video, there was an ad that banked on the idea that Klonoa sounded like the name of an STI. No, it doesn't.
I mean, it kind of does.
I don't think it does.
Also, is an STI the same thing as an STD? What does the I stand for?
Infection. I think it's a more general term.
Why do we need three terms for this?
The now used term.
Only... Yeah, it's like the one that you're supposed to use now. It's because it's more general, I think, because not all of them are diseases. Some of them are just infections. It's like more technically correct.
And diseases is a scary word for people. How the fuck am I back here? Where am I going?
Yeah, okay.
Interesting. Oh wait, no, the other thing.
Tedious.
Faithy.
I forgot about the fucking substitute doll. Like Faithy. Alright. The other thing was... Don't tell me. Oh no, actually, yeah, no, the other thing was just hit Orca.
It was given 10,
so what was the deal with... Yeah, but I don't have those. What was the thing you said about it, like, being optional? You said that, like, you imported my settings, and it treats both that and Savage Labyrinth as being, like, optional checks. Is that what you said?
It does say that. It says they are non-progress locations. So I would say...
I didn't set Orca 500 to be nothing, though.
I don't know, then. I mean...
Maybe that's just an unchangeable default thing in the rando or something, but that would be
I would
strange.
say ignore it until such a point where, you know, there's no other way.
It's like the last thing left, yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me. Okay. Also, I didn't actually remember how you got into that fairy fountain. So, back when I was here buying bombs, I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't buy bombs, because what if I find some in the forest? And then I'm like, wait, what if I need bombs to get into the fairy fountain? Better be safe. And then I was right to, because I needed them.
And rightfully so.
And rightfully so.
Yeah, so those are listed as optional locations, and so are Beatles, like silver and golden membership rewards.
Yeah.
VG Cat's comic of him pointing finger guns and going, "I appreciate you."
God.
AKA the video game humor webcomic famous for just turning into a porn comic.
Apparently. Oh no, it's scary.
Oh no.
A little bit.
Also, saying that reminded me of porn tacos, which reminded me of the porn bush. I don't know why it had to go through porn tacos first, but
I like porn tacos.
yeah, and that reminded me of the fact that I started archiving UBCS
God.
like a couple days ago, and I'm nowhere near done, but I will continue at some point when I have nothing better to do. It's kind of nice having mindless activities that I can just bust out during like dry periods at work where there's nothing for me to really do other than wait around for a bit. So I can just, you know, hop onto this and be like, oh, let me just save this thing for a bit. Okay.
I kind of like having mindless tasks. I wish I had more of them, because anytime that I want to actually work on something, it's always something that requires my full attention.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you know, I could edit that long-ass beanie video that I recorded, like, over a year ago. Yeah. I could do BA3 work. I could, you know, do more.
Wait, this chest is already hit. There definitely wasn't a chest on the platform that I was on when I didn't have any bombs.
Okay, hold on. Make sure you got all the cannons, because... Are you in Five Eye Reef? Okay.
Yes.
There's 3 items here. Lookout platform, destroy the cannons, and sunken treasure. So, unless there's a second platform, there should be 2 chests here.
It could be a second platform. Except I don't know why there would be cannons on this one. If that were the case. I sure did destroy all of them.
And what? Yeah, there's also my own Pokemon spreadsheet. That one I can usually do with like a video on or something. I have a really hard time multitasking with stuff. If I put on a video, like while I'm going to work on something else, it has to be something I've already seen before. Because otherwise I'll pay too much attention to it. And even then, it is difficult.
Yeah, I'm not going to go into the specifics, but I'm pretty particular with what is and isn't good background noise for different tasks. I am very confused. There was only one chest up there. What?
It's probably the cannons in the reef.
Oh! Shit, where is the reef? There? Yeah. Okay. Well. What? I don't understand the message. Step 1, should I remind you about Crystal? Step 2, statement, it is 100% cancelled. Like, shouldn't that be a question?
Yeah, what?
Or... Anyway, no, it's not.
It's not 100% cancelled. It's been on the need to get back to this soon list for a while. It's just, you know, getting it out of that status is scary. Because I don't want to do it. I don't want to, like, you know, decide to get back to it and then do, like, one stream of it or whatever, and then, you know, then be pressured to continue it more. I have to be, like, 100% sure that I'm willing to, like, complete it.
I'm down to do it, basically, whenever. We were going to do it as streams, right?
Mm-hmm. 35.
I like the fucking Genesect cannon.
Yes.
It's so squat.
It's really derpy. I remember when derpy was like considered offensive.
Vaguely.
And by offensive, I mean the kind of offensive that offends like middle-aged white ladies that have nothing better to do than to call into their local children's programming like station and be like, you showed this episode which I think was rather inappropriate.
Allow me to offer unsolicited advice is a good line.
Yes, I saw that earlier when Jamie was streaming.
Diarrhea.
Bitch, I know how to Z target. Act as if I've never played a Zelda game before.
You actually haven't?
Alright, this chest is just gonna have Ganon. Yeah, wrong way.
It's not the wrong way. It'll be fine.
Like in the Hollow Knight randomized way when you just pick up Hera at a bus station.
Oh,
for fuck's sake!
Worst.
Worst! Worst! I think I actually do have to change the wind direction because I don't think I can swim to my boat from where it is.
Actually you can.
Okay. Right, what's all this then? Shark Island has something. Let's go.
It actually doesn't.
Oh. Why does it say it does?
Because it's in the cave, which is accessed from somewhere else.
Okay. In that case, we have Southern Fairy Island. Why does it have 3 items? The hell? Is that the one where you keep paying money?
No, it's the Great Fairy and then 2 platforms.
Why not Sharpedo Island? Good question. It's a good question, Mega Man. Oh, I learned something interesting about Mega Man the other day that I suspect at least most of you don't know about, which is talking specifically about the classic series here, just 1 through 11. The games actually have subtitles in Japanese.
Yeah, I had never heard of that. I knew that Mega Man 1 on Game Boy was apparently Dr. Wily's Revenge, but I didn't know that.
Well, those aren't really... Those are weird ports. Those are the kind of ports that actually change a bunch of stuff and like barely count as the same game.
They're absolutely not the same game. I don't think anybody really treats them as that.
Yeah,
Especially 5.
Right. Let me see if I can get up the list.
Dun 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 dun.
The Game Boy Mega Man games are called Rockman World in Japan. Interesting.
Grey World. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed Grey World. Because when I had to revisit Notpron for the fucking video description from a couple days ago, I played through the first 12 levels again. And there used to be one where you had to download the ambient noises for the level and then reverse it and speed it up, and you would just hear this voice going, Grey World, and they changed it to something else.
Oh, that's a shame. Anyway, so we have Mega Man, Mega Man 2, the Mystery of Dr. Wily. 3 is The End of Dr. Wily! Exclamation point question mark. I like how that one's a clickbait title. 4 is A New Evil Ambition. with 2 exclamation points. 5 is Proto Man's Trap. Again, clickbait title.
Love that.
Number 6 is The Greatest Battle of All Time. Number 7 is Showdown of Destiny. I like how that's almost the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. 8 is Metal Heroes, but like in English, it's like, you know, Rockman 8, Metal Heroes. There's Mega Man and Bass, and there's actually a sequel to Mega Man and Bass on the Bandai Wonder Swan.
I'm gonna cut you off at the pass. I'm gonna cut you off at the pass. Yeah, it says the northwest and southeast cannons. I don't know exactly what that means, but
whatever.
Yeah.
There's actually a sequel on the Bandai Wonder Swan that was Japan only, called I think the Wonder Swan itself is Japan only, right?
I don't know. It sounds like the fucking Mega Duck.
Yeah, anyway, it's called Mega Man and Bass Challenger from the Future. Then number 9 is called The Ambitions Revival. Number 10 is Threat from Outer Space. And number 11 is Gears of Fate. Very interesting.
What was that one that we found that was like a Monopoly game with Dr. Light or something?
Oh yeah. I don't remember what it was called. You should look it up.
I think it was the first appearance of Reggae. Let me see.
And one of only like 3 total, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Reggae makes his debut in Wiley and Wright's Rock Board, That's Paradise. Which is, let's see.
Yeah, 3's not that good anyway.
It's, I don't
actually,
know.
3, no, I'm kidding. 3 is good. I haven't played it, but it's good.
Yeah, it's a board game of some description.
It's a fighting party game. Smams.
No.
What? That, what? I checked to see which way I was fucking facing.
Though scarcely known, a true ending does exist in Rockboard.
Good.
That's Paradise.
That's Bupkiss. I'm gonna be saying that all the time.
I don't know why the Croc-Rocks have sandwiches, but, you know.
I don't know why their textures are sometimes fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, maybe this is the one that doesn't have the cannons that work.
I don't think it does.
Or do anything, I mean.
Nobody involved knows of those different types of flavored pies. Yeah.
Maybe this will be 10 bombs. Okay, that's a hot piece.
Look, Marge, it's Oni. He's powerful.
Ow, homie!
Yeah. Those cannons are very determined.
What was it? It's like they are belligerent and numerous.
Yes.
Which just reminds me that I named a segment of Banjo-Tooie Belligerent Rexual Tension, which is a terrible fucking name.
God.
That is pretty bad. What the fuck was it in reference to?
I mean, it was one of the Pterodactyl Land episodes.
Ah. I think that your 2% titanium tax doesn't go too far enough.
Oh, what? How does that not work?
I mean, you didn't drop. Unless you did.
Bullshit. I didn't. I thought that he would just cling onto a ladder.
No,
it would be smart.
No.
Stupid Shondo.
Smart?
I love how much their fucking faces stretch.
Yeah, they're DK64ing it up here.
The colors seem to be off again.
Yeah, just that happens.
They have the colors of Beware for some reason.
Bewarb.
Croc who's like purple for some reason.
One of like 0 Pokemon to have an overworld sprite next in black and white. I just remembered the Watchog hatred.
Ugh. Worst fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't think it was named after Crocodile Rock, but if it was, then that means that if I eventually use one, I have to name it Crocachop.
What it does mean?
There's a Neil Cicierega mashup of Crocodile Rock and Chop Suey called Crocodile Chop.
I like how those were both hard paces.
Yes. Okay. Where the fuck did my Plesiosaur go? Oh. Blends into the water. So the water. That's probably why they made the King of Red Lions red.
But why did they make Knuckles pink?
Why did he turn green?
Do you know about Pink Knuckles?
No.
Is that in Chaotix?
No, I watched a video about it last night. He was slightly pinkish in like Sonic 3 before Sonic and Knuckles. It was like a weird palette issue. And for some reason most European media kept him that way, but like no other ones did.
Alright. What we got? Imagine if they made you play the fucking Winds Requiem every time you went in here.
Imagine.
Imagine if it was the King of Green Lions.
Imagine.
Dragons.
They made him red because it wouldn't have been able to call him the King of Red Lion. That's a good point.
That's it, yeah.
And then I reference... I seem to remember Chugga had like this weird fixation with like, how can he be the King of Red Lions? How can you be the king of something that doesn't exist? I'm like, I guess. Okay. Heading east
If you want an exciting time, you could go south of Two Eye Reef and destroy the cannons.
I suppose that I could. Well, why is he red? Well, because he's red.
You can't just ask someone why they're black.
What's blue and smells like red paint?
Chloroform. And the theme is rum. Oh, okay. I missed your previous message, so I thought you just randomly said, and the theme is rum hack names. And I'm like, what are we playing? Like, what that game show we name things out of a category?
Slightly too late for this one, but speaking of chloroform, guess what happens to Kendra in book 4?
Oh boy.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, is this just shoot out the fucking cannons again?
Yes.
I'm not doing this. I don't have enough bombs.
You have to shoot out the cannons and sink all the boats.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough for this.
If you guys fought another 3-headed panther, you'll have to buy me antidepressants or whatever the fuck Seth said.
Yes. And then she's like, no, it's just a dragon. And then he, like, feels better when he finds out that it was a girl dragon. He's like, okay, well, that's fine, I guess.
I was referencing that YTP play because you introduced me to that joke by putting it in the RPG. Also, Whitey Oracle is not a fucking meme. I don't care what anyone says, it's not a thing. There's no joke.
Is it like chalky milk?
Yes. The entire joke is you said it wrong. Which, to be fair, half of our jokes are saying things wrong, but that one's like, it's too... Yeah. I don't know, something about it just pisses me off. Is the Forest Haven thing the blue... Oh, no, the Bocos... No, wait. Forest Water?
No. Should I say it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Small island chest.
What?
I don't know, small island chest.
I see a small island. I don't remember a chest.
I'm hoping it's not the one that you, like, fly to get from the tree to the dungeon, because you were on that, and I don't remember
no,
if there
it's
was...
not going to be that one. It's going to be one of these short ones. I think I vaguely remember this. Is there a chest up there? I can't really see. Either way.
Alright, I forgot about the Beam of Light.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if that would actually be a better place to...
Scientific, but Saturday.
Ain't it a FNAF thing? What, Whitey Oracle? I don't think so. I thought it was just random.
The Bite of 84.
87.
Whatever. Rare.
I always find it weird that the, well, yeah, I know there's a purple guy, I didn't think the meme was related. I've never heard it in that context.
Cramorant is the best thing to come out of Gen 8.
I've never understood why, there needs to be like a little cutscene of the grappling hook wrapping around the thing.
I don't know.
I've never seen it in that context, but alright. Go off, I guess. Ugh, do I have to climb up the fucking bullshit again?
Yes, you do.
I fucking hate the Forest Haven so much.
It's really bad.
It's such a waste of time.
Tandem Mouse is the worst thing in Gen 9. Fuck off.
What the hell are you talking about?
Tandem Mouse is great. Har.
Har.
Nope.
Fuck. He's just a little guys.
I'm trying to think what my least favorite Pokemon in Gen 9 is. It might be, like, Maschiff.
But its evolution has the ill-defined nighttime form.
I mean, I don't like Bostiff much better, but... Yeah.
I like the fake nighttime form.
A wolf. Oh, Frigibax is also pretty bad.
Is that the base stage one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes from a little turd gremlin into Ice-type Gabite into Ice Godzilla.
Okay, I never remember which way I want to go in here.
Mutually assured, but Summoner.
Shit.
Shit. I think that's the one that leads to the dungeon, and then the lower platform might have the chest, but I guess Wheeze finds out.
This is the lower platform that I just went into?
What?
This is the lower platform that I just went into?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, reload the save state.
1 second. First I want to look through my telescope now that I'm out here. Okay, that's gallery.
Alright.
Yeah, I see the chest on it. Okay. Right, save state. I went over here.
Yeah.
That is the lower platform.
Okay, to the right?
That's a higher platform.
Okay, I didn't see that one. What's to the right of that one? The other one? Oh, is that the potion shop?
Yeah,
okay.
I think so.
Alright.
So I actually don't know how to get...
there's another grapple thing.
It's even higher up.
Oh my god.
No, there's no other grapple thing. You just, I think...
I kinda like Squawkabilly, but, yeah. It's fine.
It was meh on Squawkabilly, and I accidentally released the shiny I had of it.
How do you even do that?
Because I hadn't played the game in a while, and I was trying to organize everything into dex order, and I was, like, releasing all the extras. And then I released an extra one, and...
Why didn't you just load your save?
I didn't think of that.
Oh my god.
See, I was hoping that you were going to say you didn't realize it was gone until later. This is much stupider. So.
Or that you had forgotten to save and you had just caught, like, a bunch of other stuff or something.
I mean, I also don't really care about it. Just Squawkabilly. At least
just for that, I'm going to use a Squawkabilly next time I play the game. I probably won't, actually.
I will.
Yep, forgot to change the wind direction.
It's up there with Jonah fucking killing the shiny Vulpix because he didn't know he could catch it.
Oh no.
Look, a shiny. Oh no, I can't throw a Pokeball because it's a double battle. Well, better kill it.
Horrible. It was a
question. How the fuck do I get back up from here? Oh, you can't. Ah! What is it with all the feathers today?
It's in memory of the Squawkabilly I released.
Bro. Okay.
That oft-mentioned Pokemon fanfic that I stopped following a couple years ago had the explanation of, you can only catch stuff when the Pokeball can, like, properly lock onto it. So you either have to get close or, like, you have to get, like, a direct line of sight for, like, several seconds uninterrupted. So, like, if it's at full power, dodging around and shit, it's basically impossible. I guess if that was that was how it worked, that would almost explain you can't aim when there's two Pokemon on the field, but it's not really.
Right. Getting out of this hellish place.
Worst place in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and it's just east now. To head into Wind Temple.
Oh. Okay. What? The item that's on this island is not going to be obtainable from this island.
Is it in a cave somewhere else?
No, it's enter the cave that is normally the cave for this island and come out at the top exit.
Okay. Weird.
Boo.
Oh, boo.
Hell.
Yes.
I'm probably remembering wrong, but I feel like that's at the moment in the iCarly Loodsley Ben double detention. I think I'm exaggerating in my memory there.
I've only seen that one like once or twice. The one I always think of is just Freddy ruins Sam's life.
I've only seen that one once or twice.
Oh, wow.
How about that? Oh wait, I need Macaw. Macaw. I always say Macaw, but I feel like most people say, like, Makar or Makar, and I feel like they're trying too hard when they do that. I'm like, why would you not just say Makar? Like, that's the...
Yeah, I understand. Just call him Mac Daddy.
No.
Trying to remember what I do here.
Legends Arceus lets you catch a Pokemon when there's 6 on the field. Oh, well, you know, technology just gets worse over time. Forgot about the Ditto shoes. Not to be confused with the Obo shoes.
Oh my god, we had a chat at the library today, like, through our chat system. He's like, I'm a teacher looking for a book about sex for my students, and I'm like, okay. And then I was like, here, you can browse the catalog, and sent him, like, a link to the catalog thing. And then he started talking about sucking his 9-inch dick, and...
What? Man, what?
And he's like, call me daddy, and I'm like, okay, incident report. People are horrible. You can't even escape creepy DMs at the library.
This was a teacher?
I mean, doubtfully.
I don't even have anything to say. Okay. Seriously, what the fuck do I do?
Do you use Mac Daddy to fly up and plant a tree that mysteriously turns off the wind?
Maybe. Can he fly past the... Oh, right, because it doesn't... Because there's a gap past there, okay.
You can't do wind before Earth. You'd think you could do them in either order, but you can't. The game will not let you.
There's a secret cave in Forest Haven where Makar appears. You cannot access the cave until you have completed Earth Temple. It simply does not exist.
That's strange.
Oh, he has to step on a button.
Okay. In Wind Waker... Doesn't finish it. I was gonna say in Majora's Mask, Deku Link can't hold down switches, or at least like the Elegy of Emptiness statue can't. So this is.
Use the keys in the wrong order and get stuck like Metro Prime.
I legit didn't notice it released until a few hours into the day of.
Okay, ignoring the slightly odd phrasing, it also took me a little bit to realize that today was, like, notable, because I'm like, yeah, it's been out for, like, 2 weeks, right? But no, that was just the League.
Oh no, it's a Ruby Sapphire moment.
Oh, right, yeah, like, everyone's already played the Japanese version, imported.
Yeah, it's like, we're all done with this game. It's like, what do you mean? The game came out, like, 2 weeks ago. And they're like, well, actually, it's been out in Japan for a long time. Anyone who cared would have already played it by now.
Oh my god.
You don't even need to be able to read. It's fine. That's the thing I don't get, is when people are like, you know, when they have... It's not like, oh, I know Japanese so I can play it early. It's always just like, oh, you don't have to read to enjoy the game. You can just figure it out.
I don't remember what the deal is with these batons, so... You couldn't hear a word any of you said since there's like 5 people talking. Fuck off, we didn't all talk over each other. What are you talking about?
First of all, there's
at
like
most
3 of us here.
At most, maybe 2 of us talked at the same time, but like probably not even really.
I certainly wasn't talking.
So... Yes.
I don't know what Ever 17 is, but it sounds problematic.
It's just some game.
Hotter, not the 9.
No. god.
Alright, the first item that's listed for here is Tingle Statue Chest. I think it might just be down in this pit.
Yeah, that's... Wait, It's either here... Oh, no, I'm thinking of the Forbidden Woods one. Yeah, it's down here. Yeah, for the Forbidden Woods one, there's just like a poison lake, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it... Is it... here, or...
I do not know where I am.
It's probably here. This is like a dead end. Okay. Why do these things continuously respawn? That's weird.
Because they're gay.
Nope, not there.
Oh no, they're gay.
When they suck balls, they feel so ashamed.
What about the 9-inch dick?
No.
That's physically impossible anyway. Okay, it was none of those spots. Is it just in the middle?
I'll look it up.
I do remember it being here. It's also possible that we're just remembering in Wind Waker HD, maybe you thought it was down here. I tried. Okay, no, there it is. Yeah.
Good.
It's just kind of in the middle of the floor. Like, what the hell?
The floorboards! Not to be confused with the monkey!
Ooh, ha, ha. Actually, I think I have the monkey, like, the audio file.
Oh no.
Oh no, I have it as a meme. Okay.
I love my my constant weather reports on my computer here. High winds soon.
Look
Can I
out.
target the fucking enemy? Please? Oh, can you burn this? Actually, that would be really convenient. What do you mean you have no idea what tickle your fancy means?
Oh my god.
To tickle if something tickles your fancy, that just means it interests you. So what do you mean that didn't burn the wood? Do I have to bomb it?
Maybe. I like this here. You know, in today's news, Disney's Little Mermaid remake should honor the tale's gay legacy.
Oh my god, what?
What gay legacy?
Oh, it was totally gay. It was written by Hans Christian Andersen as like an outlet.
Anti-gay
It was, you know how...
history.
Well, you know how it's like, you know, a forbidden love thing where it's like, oh, you know, they're worlds apart, they can never be together, blah, blah, blah. Like Hans Christian Andersen was like...
He's totally gay.
Deeply pining for this guy that he knew.
Yeah.
And wrote this story, like, inspired by that.
I'm still a fan of Chicken.
I thought that was pretty well known.
Anti-gay history.
Yes. Duh.
Why does this thing take so many hits? I thought it only took 2 arrows to die. It's taken 3 so far.
It's gonna take 6. It's a Zelda 1 Zora. It heals every time it moves.
God. Fucking better not be.
Sorry, Zola.
Okay, 4 arrows apparently. I was probably thinking of like 2 fire arrows.
Maybe. Is that a summoner wizrobe? It didn't look like it was summoning much. Elmer's. If I ever use a Go-Goat, I need to name it Elmer's.
He's saying tries as in like try attack. Why would you name a Go-Goat Elmer's?
Isn't glue made from like a goat?
Horses.
So, it's just hooves, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I thought it was specifically horses though for some reason. Like I thought it couldn't be any other animal. I don't know. Maybe it's just that's horses are what they tend to use. Okay. Yeah.
I was just thinking of the AVGN like Nintendo World Championships episode where he's talking about the label that they like glued to the front of the cartridge, and then it's like, yeah, they put it on there with glue, Elmer's glue. I bet he used his own goat.
Oh.
God.
Elmer's. Right. back to this money. What do you mean you thought it was cow's milk? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I mean, milk is white, glue is white.
I like garlic, he likes garlic.
Hippos are the worst animals.
They're pretty bad. Do you hate them more than catfish? I thought you hated catfish more.
I don't know. Hippos are grosser and, you know, more of a. You know, they're dangerous to everybody. Catfish are only dangerous to things smaller than them living in the water.
Fair.
But,
oh no! If only I could get up there with the dungeon item. Okay, in all seriousness though, like, does this door lead to like a dead end that would take me to the hookshot room? Because it might actually be worth me doing that first.
yeah, well, that's another reason why catfish suck ass, is they can be huge. But, I don't know this dungeon at all. You know, I've played this game enough times to where I really should, but I fucking hate this place.
Oh, this is the main room? Really? Okay, let me use hookshot. Let's see what's up here. I thought this was gonna be progress. Maybe it's just a chest. No, it isn't. It is a door. Is a door! Hey guys, how do you think the hex works?
Go to bed. In today's stream, nothing apparently. I was gonna be like, I bitch about children's media, but I haven't, and I don't think I'm going to. So I don't know why I'm saying that. Nature. Lots of people talking about it. I can't believe you found Teophacophagus.
It wasn't even hard. I didn't even think that it was, like, lost. I'm like, yeah, the ultimate board is, like, archived, right? Actually, less of it was archived than I thought it would be.
That's the thing, is there used to be a version of it that you could access not through the archive that, you know, had a lot of the old links still active, and I think that went away in the last couple of years.
Okay, that would make sense. Because I thought that there was like a big archive of the site. Okay, I can't reach this guy.
Because
the fucking Ghastly.
Because I think the original threads for the BTB stories are not fully like archived.
Yeah, the original Bog of the Bikdip and Bog of the Bikdip Returns are both dead, and BTBR is only partially. Oh,
Definitely a fan of
that's
this.
only partially archived.
Where are you collecting rocks?
That was a quote from originally Home Movies, and then I used that in my BA1 LP. I assume that's what's being referred to. I like Cab Calloway.
Okay. Cool. Now that we've done that, I have to leave the room to let Macaw back in.
Are they gonna respawn?
Probably. That was weird, the camera like took a second to change. Yeah. Oh yeah, the BTB stories are all backed up. It's just the actual original threads.
You're just a
which means that
guy.
Which means that some context is missing, like some stuff is supposed to be forum emotes and they like don't just look like the words in the version that's on like the wiki, for example.
Plus you have the fact that the only person who ever responded in the thread at all was Bliss Mimi. And so, you know, they got run over by a truck early on. And
are you fucking kidding me? Oh, wait, hang on. It looks like only one of them is back.
And then turned into Gur.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, they came back, like, in the last... Like, near the ending, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the hookshot always pointing down to the left?
Oh.
I like my car being completely motionless.
Yeah, chair.
It's Zelda Classic? Yeah, it's true.
Why was it Zelda Classic?
Kill all the killable enemies, leave, come back, all the unkillable enemies turn to killable enemies. That's only if you don't put the killable enemies first, or if some weirdness happened with, like, trebles.
I still don't understand what makes the game decide when to respawn stuff.
Yeah, that's a mystery to me as well.
Probably something worth figuring out.
Mystery.
Speaking of Z-Quest oddities, we discovered one yesterday when I'm trying to implement something.
Well, there was that one, and then there was the one that you found. Can I tell them?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So yeah,
I actually forgot about the one I found today.
So yeah, yesterday we learned that. So this one requires some explanation, like some setup first. So with tiered secrets, the way, like, what you can do is you activate secrets on screen, and anytime that you do that, it's like, you either have like something takes an arrow or like a flame or a bomb or whatever, and then when you activate that, then it activates all the other secrets on screen no matter what. But then you can make those like changes to the screen in themselves also be triggerable into something else, and so that's what's called a tiered secret. And
yeah. If it's in the overworld, most secret types are permanent. In dungeons, secrets are temporary, so you leave the screen, come back, the puzzle resets. In the overworld, if you like burn something, it stays burned, right?
Yeah.
But there are certain things that can be temporary.
So here's the thing, though, is the game only ever remembers have the secrets on the screen been cleared. It doesn't remember, like, if there's been multiple stages of it. So in such a situation where you use these tiered secrets, you have to keep that in mind. So we made a setup where there's a bunch of mushrooms, and you have to hit all of them to open up a path. But because of the way that the tiered secrets work, if we did this just normally, like, if we were just like, you shoot the first one, you shoot the second, you shoot the third, if you did this and then like left the screen and came back, it would remember the first one being hit, but then none of the others, and it would be really weird. So we had to come up with a different way to do this, which basically involved having a fourth step inserted at the beginning that makes them hittable in the first place. And this
so it
triggers
goes from like a default state.
This triggers as soon as you enter the screen by stepping on like some.
Well, no. First, we wanted it to be enemy secret.
Yeah, we were gonna have the screen have no enemies, but have the like flag that triggers secrets when you kill all enemies, so that you enter and it just automatically activates. We tried that, and for some fucking reason, it just didn't work. It just set everything to like the final step or something.
No, it wouldn't activate anything except for the. I'm trying to remember exactly.
It did something stupid.
Yeah, we couldn't set it further.
So
I think it was something like that.
So instead of that, we then had to hide like little buttons basically on the borders of the screen so that they get
a type of combo called a temporary trigger.
So we did that, and it ended up working. It was just a little stupid, but it also had this stupid-ass side effect of if you come in, don't do anything, and then leave, everything works the same way the next time you enter the screen, where, the stuff pops up when you walk in. If you enter, and then start the puzzle, and then leave, and come back, it now, like, remembers that you've hit the button, which is fine. It's just kind of weird that it does that.
Mm-hmm.
And that we're like, okay, this isn't a big deal. And then the really stupid part was there was a screen that the borders of the screen had like tall grass and stuff, which needed properties applied to them.
Oh yeah.
And so the way the way that I had to get around this was like, normally you would have the buttons on the ground layer, and then you would have another layer above that covering them up with like the grass and stuff. And so I had to do that, but include the tall grass and the cuttable flowers and stuff. And then I had to include like an extra step that like makes those interactable, or like makes the top layer disappear. It's a little hard to explain, but so I did this, and then in testing we found that for a single frame you could just see the white tiles on the floor that just said trig temp, and it's like, what the fuck, why are these showing up? And apparently it's because when rendering the graphics, it like changes the secrets on the top layer before the lower one, so it like got rid of the ones covering up the triggers before replacing the triggers with the new graphic. It was fucking stupid, so I had to change that back.
Yeah, basically it doesn't change things on all layers simultaneously. It does it on the higher layers.
It was a single frame, but it was enough to still be distracting. So yeah, that was a whole thing. And then the one that you found today was apparently just going through a scrolling warp sets the continue point.
Yeah, I didn't test it with saving and reloading, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do this.
Are you pumping?
Pump up the charger.
I've tried doing it a couple times. No, it would just look shitty, and there's a couple things in certain circumstances where we can keep a glitch and be like, it looks, it'll add to the corruption aesthetic. That's kind of rare though. Most of the time, it'll just look sloppy. So
yeah, I think the only ones that were ever really leaving because of a lack of any way to fix it is just when stuff like moves in a cutscene and then you have to wiggle to actually move it again. All right.
Yeah, that's the only bit of like sloppiness that we really have to keep.
Is that the first chest you've opened since Tingle Chest?
I think so.
Do you know if this is chest in left alcove?
Well, it's not in the left. That's the problem. It's in the right.
Chest at top of hub room?
Yeah, I guess this is the top.
Okay. Fucking east, small chest. I need to BRB. If you open any other chests, just keep track of which ones you found and tell me what you got.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, death. Okay, I got the one at the top. On the lower
Hold
floor.
on, I'll jot these down.
Thank you.
I'll put them in the group chat because I don't know where else to.
Okay. It's just kind of on ground level at the top of the room. Like on the north side, I mean.
What did you
these
get?
ones you gotta feed bombs. Oh, it was just money.
I typoed money, but it's fine. You now get money.
Alright. I approve. The Duchess approves. You had your chance at the cotillion, you. You had your chance at the cotillion, you. That's what I'm saying! Yeah! I couldn't find the remote.
I fucking love how into it he got.
It's just like my life, in a way. Sneaking suspicion here, the people here eat antiques.
I like the hop-ups.
Yes. Oh, I wish I had ice arrows. Hey! No.
Mimic you!
Real. Okay. Okay. Are there any full Wind Waker hacks that A, exist? I don't know. And B, CA. Can I blow this from here? Question mark? Technically, those are floor masters. Anyway, as long as you keep attacking them, it's fine.
I do really like when you just, like, flap a stun fist at things.
Yes. Oh no, I'm gonna make too much progress and we're not gonna remember all the chests even though you're writing them down. Oh my god! Hell yeah!
The Pokeball.
Hell fucking yes. Now that I don't have the big Octos to worry about aside from one, but still.
So wait, what chest was this?
I don't know what to call this, but it is the room to the right of the hub. I think there's only one chest in here, so I think we can just say that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else down there. This I cannot do, because I do not have a Wind God's Aria. This I might be able to do. It depends on if I need Macaw for this or not. I'm not sure. It looks like I might need Macaw for this. Let's see. Don't tell me that fucking noise. Okay, maybe not.
Maybe not. Oh, fire.
Yup. We got, his robes. Good noise. Is that the same one? Thought there were two. What is that, a woodpecker? I do enjoy that joke. Do you remember the full context?
Do you mean like the married to a woodpecker guy?
No, that is also a thing. No, this is from the second episode where he's like, well, there's like a whammy of good jokes in a row because Uncle Stan goes, "Hey guys, it's time for Family Fun Day," and Dipper's like, "No, the last time we had Family Fun Day, like, you remember what happened?" And it does a fucking cutaway gag to them counterfeiting money.
Yes.
And he's just like, "You call that Ben Franklin? He looks like a woman," which is later called back to in Irrational Treasure, where they find out that Ben Franklin actually was a woman, apparently. And then you know the sirens blare, and then Mabel's like, "Oh, the county jail was so cold," and then he's like, no, I promise it'll be different this time. We're gonna do something actually fun. Now, who wants to put on blindfolds and get into my car? And they're like, yeah! Wait, what? Cut to the car, where, you know, they're wearing blindfolds. He's driving them somewhere. And Dipper's like, you're not wearing a blindfold. You're wearing a blindfold? No, but with these cataracts, I might as well be. What is that, a woodpecker? Drives through a, like, road barrier.
God.
It's just a fucking, just joke after joke after joke that lands. It's so good. Alright, I think I'm heading this way. Oh, actually, how would I get around this? I would probably have to... Uh-oh. Well, first of all, I need magic. That is a definite prerequisite for success. Is any of this going to drop magic? One skull tells a story.
One Cubone skull.
Like how in Twilight Princess, the best way to attack most mini-bosses are attacking them whenever full combo, so it looks like he's throwing the newspaper at them. Yeah, you gotta like... I'm trying to think. So you don't want to mash the button and do... Oh, okay, well that doesn't look like a combo, whatever. Yeah, you don't want to do like
400 mealworms.
I found two chests.
Boomerang, apparently.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I wrote them down.
Yeah, I'm seeing ground level, top of room. From to right of hub.
I don't know what it means.
Okay, I'm gonna read these out, and you can tell me if these sound like things you opened. So, hold on, I'm getting the chat back up. I have chest behind stone head.
Yes.
Okay.
That was the one that was top of room.
Okay. Chest in left alcove. I don't know what that one is. Chest in mini cyclone's room.
That would probably be this, so yes, I got that chest.
Okay. And so I guess it's just those two. Just so you know,
no, I actually got 3. That was my bad. I got one on the way here.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
There's also chest in middle of hub room.
No, that's underneath the floor, I think.
And there's 2 of them in spike wall room, and then there's chest behind 7 arm house.
Nope, none of those.
Okay.
There is one that you haven't marked off, and I'm not sure which one it is.
It's fine. The compass shows them anyway, so.
I guess. How the fuck do I get back up?
Because the things that you cannot get currently are big key chest, Wizrobe mini boss, kill all enemies in tall basement room, and Bulgara heart container.
What do you mean you can't hookshot onto vines in this game? What's the point?
You can only eat shadows.
Pretty sure the people here eat antiques.
Screwed up.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
I wish I had a second soda.
I should stream myself watching all of Home Stream Watcher.
God, no. Ugh.
What?
It's taking forever. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of magic. Okay, refill coming up.
What?
6 skulls tell a story.
Yep.
17 skulls tell a story.
Oddly enough, 17 skulls tell 15 stories.
Oh.
One of the stories is there was a gay man once.
What do you mean there was... I looked, I didn't see... Oh, it's you.
Fucking Hoppip.
Oh, fuck.
I always feel bad for the P-hats in this game because they make very cute noises. Rate your current crystal team. Without seeing it, I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10. See, I was going to be a jackass and be like, it's terrible, but no, it's you know.
Oh, I thought they said your, as in the one from the LP. Okay, fuck. Okay. This room kind of sucks.
Coffee.
Pumping the leaf is fake. Doesn't do anything. I know it does, but I don't actually remember what it does do or when it's useful, so I never think to do it. Even I know it's a thing, I just don't know when you use it.
I think it just increases your distance a bit. Did not need to post that message. Which one? Oh, okay.
Oh. I could have just gotten here from the other way in. Whoops. Oh well.
So the final team will be for Alligator, Jump Left, Togetic, one of the Hitmons.
Oh.
We'll see.
I like the shiny Tyrogue.
I would consider the Togetic and Blissey slightly redundant, but I mean, seems fine.
Aha, this is left alcove.
Nobody ever uses Hoppip, so, you know, points for that one. Everybody uses Totodile, so, you know, anti-points for that one.
What do you mean deluxe Pokepod? That's not a thing.
I'm gonna guess this is chest in left alcove.
I just said that, yes.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Togetic is my least... Or, not Togetic, jeez. Totodile is my least favorite of those starters.
Yeah, probably mine too. It's fine. I feel like it was overrated and
underhated.
Yes.
I just have no love for like small crocodiles. Like I was.
And before I regret going this way.
What's fire one? I don't remember its name.
Fennekin.
No.
Oh my god, the noises. Yes, can I help you?
What the fuck? I don't know which one I want to focus on first.
Yeah, I wasn't
getting up close and personal.
I wasn't necessarily pointing out the type overlap with them both being normal.
I hate how you can't pick stuff up in this game. It doesn't fucking work.
Yeah.
I was right next to it, I stood completely still, and he still wouldn't pick it up. And that's how I got interrupted by fire. Okay. Ooh, feather. Ooh, a piece of candy. Damn it. Ugh. Right, where's this summoner? I need to go get them. My fucking god.
Nearly quit the franchise over Vanillish.
Who is that again?
What the fuck is his name? It's the overrated, underrated guy.
Oh, imported cheese.
Yeah.
That's slightly insane. Oh, fuck. Okay.
The Moblin is a Grand Bowl. The colors are just really fucked up on it.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Fucking pea hats. Come on.
Speaking of nearly quitting the franchise over things, I still love how, apparently Joe Merrick...
You spawned a new Darknut.
Apparently Joe Merrick, like, you know, has been cited nearly quitting over, Grumpig. And then, you know, when asked about this, he denies it.
Why would you deny it instead of just being like, yeah, I was a dumb teenager? Like,
well, because I don't know if it was ever true. He might have just said that, like, you know, this is, like, the least inspired Pokemon I've ever seen. This is pretty lame. And then people took that to mean, like, oh, man, he almost gave up on the series over it. Like,
no, everything anyone ever says is true, especially if it's about somebody, popular. Ugh! My fucking god. I'm gonna have to fucking heal.
You've got a fairy.
No, I don't.
How did you use it?
I do. I do have a fairy. I was just denying things.
Grumpig is interesting.
Grumpig is not interesting.
Citation needed.
Yeah.
Do they get used automatically in this game?
Spoink is... Yeah, they do. Spoink is interesting. Grumpig kind of isn't.
Yeah.
That's part of the problem, is that it became less interesting when it evolved.
Yeah, there's not that many Pokemon that I think actively get worse when they evolve. There's a lot of them in Gen 1, and then after that, they kind of stop happening as often.
Oh my god. How long is this fucking fight gonna last?
Long enough.
I guess they expect you to have fire and ice arrow. By expect, I mean you would have fire and ice arrows, so you'd be able to kill this thing quicker, but, like, I don't, so...
Rip.
No, don't pick up the fucking...
Spoink is oft forgotten about because it's kind of bland and... I mean, the design is cool, but it's, like... It's not good. It's not usually, like,
fucking Christ.
Available early.
What do you mean that didn't hit it? Yes, it did.
Speaking of Grand Bowl, though,
I pressed A.
One that is boring as all hell, and I wouldn't even say Snubbull is that much better, but it's at least a little bit better.
Oh boy, okay.
I think like 7 Grumble. I think Grumpig had the distinction of being the only Pokemon in the 200 metagame that had access to Substitute.
What do you mean 200?
RSE before the rest of Gen 3.
Oh. Wow, how thrilling.
Yes. Treasure chart 21, okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong here, but this should have been Wizrobe mini-boss room, correct?
I think so.
Probably.
It says that you weren't able to get that unless you had 2 Wind Temple small keys. Did you?
That's just key, like, safety or whatever it's called.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck! I can't hit this! No!
Yeah.
I have to fucking save. Oh. I knew I should have saved before. Fucking, okay, whatever. Oh boy, who wants to see me go through, you know, part of the dungeon again?
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go!
Okay, in that case, maybe you can do kill all enemies in tall basement room. I don't actually know where that is. Okay, I can't use it though. Maybe it was just the best thing that had access to it. I don't know.
Dear Pesky Letters, what is your opinion on the Small 6 Legacy?
I like that it somehow persists.
Didn't you just, like, drop your phone on your face or something?
What?
Or no, maybe that was the second time, because the original Small 6 was when you were, like, dead tired, and there was no...
I thought you meant right now.
Yeah, no, and I know it happened again. I think it happened from you dropping the phone.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe it happened
phone.
again. Yeah, let me just put on the iron boots to make these almost easier to hit. I think we determined the best way to deal with these as arrows.
I'm going to send a picture of a very tall Hideo. Who's also angry looking.
That was good. I enjoyed that interaction.
I like the white feathers.
I can't look at it, because I'd have to click outside the window and I can't be bothered.
Yeah, Petite Cup is really odd. I don't really get it.
No, don't fucking throw him. Don't throw him! Fire Keys ass. Okay.
Add fat.
Right.
So
there's 2 other ways to go down there.
I'm seeing 4 chests as available. I think you said you already opened one of them. If you can find Spike Wall room, that has 2 of them. There's chest in middle of hub room.
I don't think I can get that yet. Unless I can? Question mark.
Additional pylons.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to jump down there. I guess I want to call Macaw down here to plant trees. That's right, he's so light that he would get blown up by the fan. Unless, if it's not... Wait, no, because the fan's not on. I never turned it off, it just was off.
This dungeon just...
Maybe this will turn it on?
Itself.
Oh my god!
Please! Oh no, he got touched by a pip.
Shock and horror.
Touched by an angel.
Oh,
Shut down this doll where the angel touched you.
That sounds like a Spoonie joke.
It's a Family Guy joke.
Something.
Oh yeah, what was
depressing commercial with "In the Arms of an Angel" or whatever that people always talk about.
I don't know that one. But no, I seem to remember you really enjoyed the line, "This game touched me, and I can never show you where."
Yes, yes, that was good. Okay, that does turn on the fan. That's what I thought. Okay, so you have to stay here or you're gonna get blown up. Just like Jamaica in blue Hawaii.
Jamaica. Oh, I wanna take you.
Oh, this is probably Spike Wall Room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I never remember what the solution is here.
One of them,
if you pick...
You have to break all of the floors to get one of them to spawn.
Oh, okay.
And then one of the chests, I think, is just there to start with.
Are you seriously not gonna wake up? Okay. Is it literally just...
Yep.
Fall through each one?
Yep. I feel like I've definitely tried breaking them by, like, standing halfway on it and putting the boots on to see if it would work. I can never remember if that actually works, though.
Probably not.
I love the pointlessness of these spikes going up and down like that. I'm too hot to touch.
Fuck.
Yeah. You might have to just deal with it.
Why would they make a puzzle like this?
And each time you break one, I think it spawns shit.
Can I really not just blow these up?
Nope, it's one of those things that breaks from weight, but not explosions. You know, those. It's like the thing
This
that
might be the worst designed dungeon room in the game.
It's gonna be like
seriously, what is this?
Whatever we have to make to justify. You need the sword to cut these down, but you can't burn them.
Yes.
If anyone can think of an idea for that, by the way, we need to make something in VA3 that, like, blocks... You can go back up where you just came from.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
I just got stuck on a puzzle in this fucking game for like 5 minutes because I forgot that I could jump.
Good. Yeah, we need to make something that is, like, blocking off a cave entrance that you can cut, but you can't burn.
Yep.
And, I don't really know what would qualify. Especially since the sword is like a shitty wooden sword.
I mean, it's still sharp. It's not like a club. We could also theoretically not make it a wooden sword.
True. The bottom part.
Oh, there you go.
Duct tape.
If that's the only thing you can think of, that doesn't bode well for our possibilities here. My thoughts are that I am not buying it. Not particularly interested. Nick is currently playing it and enjoying it.
Yoshi P is playing it.
And forgetting that I can jump.
It wouldn't surprise me if Yoshi P was playing it. A lot of people will. But...
I just saw an article saying that he was, because obviously this needed to be an article. Breaking news. Game developer is playing a game.
Yep.
I would only just be getting off work now. Horrible.
I have not seen anything of the game. I've only heard things, and the things I've heard are extremely mixed, so I don't really have a valid opinion on it.
I've enjoyed what I've played so far, which is not much. I have not looked at any of it. I have watched the very first trailer, and that's it.
You wouldn't believe Actor joins film.
Yeah. I'll watch Joel play through some of it.
I'm gonna see more gameplay. I've seen some gameplay. I'm gonna see more, obviously, as more of it comes out. But well, not more of it comes. You know what I mean? As just through osmosis, probably. Okay, how do I actually like? What do you actually do in this room?
It looks like there's another hole you have to pop out of.
Okay. See, I thought I saw that, but I'm like, eh. I haven't played Fallout 4, but isn't that game all about base building? I don't think you can do that in Tears of the Kingdom, can you?
Well, in Siphon Filter, you can shoot people in the fucking face. Oh no, you bumped into the side of some spikes.
That I've never, like I said, I've never played Fallout 4, but I was under the impression that that game's whole thing was that you can build up your base. Like, if you just said, you know, like the 3D Fallout... If you said it was like the 3D Fallout games, I'd have been like, okay, but you specifically said 4, I'm like, what do I know about 4? That's the one where you build a base. It's a pretty minor and optional part of the game, really. I did not know that. I seriously thought that was the game's main draw, was that you could build your base. What is the game's main draw? Other than just
Fallout
being,
again.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. I fucking hate having to call through my door. It makes me feel like a child. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Ah!
Yeah.
Another one.
Fine. Alright. How many chests does the compass say are remaining?
Compass A. 3.
Okay, because I've got 4. Big key chest requires Wind God's Aria, so I know you don't have that one. You haven't been into Tall Basement Room, so the remaining 2 are chest in middle of Hub Room and chest behind 7 Armos.
Nope. Did you accidentally mark one off that I did get, and then another one that I didn't get, or something?
Oh. Okay, I marked off chest between 2 dirt patches, Tingle Statue chest, chest behind Stonehead, chest in left alcove, chest in Mini Cyclones room, both of the ones in Spike Wall room, Wizrobe Mini Boss room, chest at top of Hub room.
There's an extra chest, I don't know what to tell you. Also...
What was middle of Hub room? Because I'm not even seeing that one on the map.
Yeah,
You must have already gotten it.
I think I did. Maybe? I don't know. But I'm saying there's definitely a room. Which room was it? It's... Do you see where the chest on it is on here?
Yeah.
Do you see the room that's connected to?
Yeah.
like the one that's kind of long with like a pan handle at the bottom and then a little nub. Yeah, that nub contained a chest. So that's why I said
any way that could have been behind 7 Armos?
No. There were no Armos in there, to my memory.
I don't know
it was the room
where that would be.
It was the room where you like flip open the wall and then you like go up and around.
Oh. The fuck is middle of hub room? This is definitely the hub room. Oh wait, what? Okay.
One second.
Whoa.
Bam, rock stick.
Oh, is this all I was in?
Spikes.
What?
Oh,
that's on the basement level. Oh, that's why I can't get that one. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, this is the nodule room.
The nodule room.
Let me just show you. Since
I'm looking at a map.
Okay.
Trying to at least.
Okay, so I came down here. I fought these 2 floor masters. Yeah, I don't really care about any of the, like, crafting mechanics or anything in Tis the Kingdom. My main interest was, did they, you know, give us actual dungeons? And the answer is kind of. People are very mixed on them. I looked at them, and I'm not really sure. They're kind of like, eh. Anyway, yeah. This is definitely not behind 7 Armos.
I mean, I don't know what else it would be. I mean, I'm not saying it's that one. Maybe this is the hub room one.
This is not the hub room, though.
I don't know what else to call it.
Yeah. There are dungeons.
Oh, maybe that was left alcove. And then middle of hub room was that one.
Why the fuck would that be called left alcove?
It is listing left alcove right before big key chest, which requires Wind God's Aria, so I think that's that one. And then so you got middle of hub room. So we're looking for behind 7 Armoses, which is...
I don't know where the hell that is.
It's listed after top of hub room and before tall basement.
It's probably go up to the 2nd floor and then go up there. If I had another key, is that all I need to finish the dungeon? Do I need the hammer?
You need the other key and the boss key. You do not need the hammer, apparently. Oh, and the, and the song.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Gotta refill my fucking magic.
That was awkward looking.
Yeah.
Not awkward enough, but it's clunky. Wrinkly Kong making Vinny act unwise.
I'm wondering why you think I would like it. I'm curious. Like, is that based on what I have said about Breath of the Wild? Because I feel like it doesn't address my issues with it. My issues are basically just the dungeons, and that the game is too big, and I mean, most of the game world is the same, so, like... too big is an oversimplification. It's not really that, but I don't know what else to call it. I just don't like the general structure of the game being, you know, go anywhere you fucking want, do whatever you want, instead of having, like, you know...
Badge.
You can play around doing a bunch of shit, but I don't really care about the sandbox. I like games like Twilight Princess, where it's, like, dungeons and...
Yeah, that's the thing with me, is, like...
And, like, progression and...
I think most people who really liked Breath of the Wild liked just being able to go around and fuck with stuff, and
that was like fun for a time, and then I was like, it was fun for a time. Both of the major times I've played it, you know, there is an element to it just kind of fun to just wander and find stuff. But then I start wanting to actually know the map and like know where I'm going and know where I can find stuff, and that, yeah, like. That's not really feasible. Doing whatever you want is only fun when it's not the goal of the game. I can kind of agree with that.
I believe we have found the 7 Armos.
No, these are fake.
Okay. Should use bombs. I like hold a bomb and wiggle to fly.
This is gonna sound like I'm calling you out, average guy, but I guess to an extent I kind of am. But I don't mean this in like to upset you. It does slightly bother me when people don't really know anything about another person's tastes and then recommend something to them, be like, oh, I bet you'll love this, when they know nothing about what they like. Like, I didn't really like Breath of the Wild that much, and you keep trying to sell me on stuff. I mean, you've stopped now, but like, you know, you were saying I would like it for reasons that, like, you know, those were basically true of Breath of the Wild, and I didn't care about that either. So I'm a little bit like, why did you think specifically I would like this? Why not just say, it's a good game, I like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a jackass, but... Oh, come on.
This is just reminding me of, when I was in school, there were multiple people who were like, I could see you getting a moped.
And they do nothing about you.
I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
I mean, that's fine. Maybe no, you didn't do anything wrong. It's probably just me overanalyzing your choice of words, because you started with "I think you would like it," and then maybe be like, "Oh,
yeah,
what makes you think that I would like it?"
Okay,
it's okay. It's okay. It was worthwhile coming here because I got the boomerang.
Well, I just meant that chest, but yeah, okay. I think dungeon is currently cleared out.
Mm-hmm.
Pinecone bird feeder.
You wish we could have dungeons with progress and a big world. I can kind of agree with that, but I don't even need the world to be that big. I just need it to feel like there's stuff to find and stuff to remember. Like, oh, no, yeah, I know you didn't see, you know, I'll like it. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
Save. I think the stupidest reason I've seen somebody not like the game so far is still the one I saw like right before the stream, which was just, if you can't get out of the cave sections without fast travel, then I don't think I can play this game.
God.
So like, I played the entire first game and, you know, beat everything without ever using fast travel because I wanted to, you know, experience it like correctly and not warp around everywhere. And if I can't do that for this game, I just don't think it's worth it.
This reminds me of an XKCD comic that's called, like, you know, every change you make will break someone's flow. And the example given was like, we fixed a bug. I'm trying to remember what it was. Where holding down the space bar in this system would cause your CPU to rapidly, like, heat itself. You know, so pretty objective bug there. You don't want that. And then, you know, they have this example guy that's like, this completely breaks my flow. I had, you know, like, the space bar is hard for me to press on my keyboard, so I had, like, something else set to, like, to be, like, a rap... No, it was... That's right, it was like a function key or something. It was hard to hit on his keyboard. So I had a macro on my computer that was set to recognize a rapid temperature increase as being the same thing as me pressing the function key. So I would hold the space bar to increase the temperature, and then it would press the function key. And now you've completely broken it.
God.
What the fuck?
So yeah, it just reminds you of that. Of just, you know, people will find, like, there will always be some person that's like, this didn't cater to my very specific expectations that are kind of ridiculous and specific. Like,
oh no, you're not meeting all my expectations.
Alright, so, you want to guess how many locations the boomerang gave you?
Probably a good few, but not, like, a huge amount.
Gonna guess 2.
The answer is 0.
Oh.
Oh.
Weird.
So, we're back to doing what we were doing.
Yeah, that's right. The dev's response was, "That's horrifying." I forgot about that. Okay, I think I'm gonna head up to Private Oasis, assuming I can get that, and that's not like a cave one.
Just atop of waterfall.
Cool. I think that's hookshot.
Yep.
Anyway, one other thing I wanted to say. Somebody said densely packed small worlds. Yeah, that's basically what I like. I think Twilight Princess nailed it. Josh has gone on record saying this too. I think Twilight Princess had basically a perfect overworld. Just big enough, just dense enough. If they could scale it up while keeping it still reasonable to... Like, I wouldn't say no to a bigger overworld than Twilight Princess, but for its size, it was perfectly dense. Like, it had exactly as much stuff as it needed to.
Yeah, playing through that game, I always felt overwhelmed by the amount of space to explore, but kind of in a good way, where it's just like, there could be stuff hidden anywhere. This place is so big, and, I don't even have to go to most of these places. It's just, there are secrets all over the place, and, but it wasn't, like, ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know. It had this weird, like, grand scale to it, also. I always refer to the area overlooking Lake Hylia with, like, the big bridge and the kind of, like, hollowed out tree. That place, and I think it's Northern Hyrule Field, which has kind of like the river going through it, and there's
the bridges, and you can go underwater.
Kind of a mountain section.
Like
I always think of that part as being like a step above like all the other Zelda overworlds.
There's something else I wanted to say, and I can't remember what it was. Weirdly, you think Pokemon did open world better? I liked Scarlet and Violet's world. It felt like I could learn that. It was just big enough. I think that game was the right size. And had, yeah.
Yeah, it's really a shame that game didn't get more polished, because it could have been, like, really great. And it turned out, in my opinion, still pretty good. It's just, there's a lot of flaws with it.
I wish they would have put... I wish next time they put just a little bit more structure back into it. It was a little weird that most of the gameplay was me and Josh just... And don't get me wrong, actually... The fact that I'm even sitting here talking about how me and Josh played the game together, physically walking around, that's really cool. But the fact that a lot of it was literally just... I was looking at a map and I'm like, okay, there's a trainer here. Okay, there's one if we climb up here. There was an extent to which I'm like, yeah, it's kind of cool that we're clearing out the area, but I'm like, why do I have to look at a map to do that? And why is this all there is? Just fighting trainers.
Right.
And catching Pokemon. I guess that's what you really need, but I don't know. A couple more, like, caves that weren't just...
If the TMs were permanent, it could have given more of an excuse to, hide treasures around the map.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, they had certain places where it's like, here's this cave that's kind of hidden, and you go in there, and there's, like, a really good TM. And it's like, that's cool, but it sucks that it's not a unique item.
Yeah.
Except, actually, in those cases, isn't it that you can't craft them until you find the base one anyway? Or
I don't think that's how it works. I know that, well, there are definitely TMs you can't craft from the start, but I thought those just got unlocked through, like, doing Team Star stuff. You're still finding random level 15 trainers you haven't battled? I'm so sorry.
Craft them once you find them.
I wanted to avoid that at all costs, that's why we used a map. And I don't think we should have to. There should be, like, a trainer radar thing, where it's like, everyone has, like, a train card and, like, a... Just have... Everyone has a fucking Rotom phone. Just have, like, an app where it's like, if you're a trainer, you can detect nearby trainers to go battle them. That makes perfect sense in the context of the world, and it would be a convenient feature to finding stuff.
That's true.
Now, they probably fuck it up and make it so that it doesn't distinguish between, like, ones you've already fought and ones you've never fought, but... it would be a step. Train a map? I mean, I guess, but like... I feel like that's basically what I said. Okay. Hang on, which island am I going to that I wanted to wait for bombs? Is it in the bottom row?
2i in the bottom center. There's also, you're heading towards Stonewatcher currently, which is also just destroy cannons, so you can do that one.
Yeah. I'll make a hard swerve left, I think.
Well,
go for 2i.
Okay, I was gonna say go to Stonewatcher and then go down, but I guess either way.
But then I'd have to keep going. I'm going left again after that anyway, to the far left edge.
Okay.
Right? Unless that's not an item.
In the bottom 3 rows, you're missing 1 on Stonewatcher, 1 on 2i, and that's basically it.
Did you say bottom 3 rows?
Yeah.
Well, what? Hang on, which island is it? There's something on Needle Rock, right?
You already got that earlier.
Oh shit, okay. So it's 2i and
Stonewatcher.
oh, that's it? Oh, okay. So
Yeah. Shark Island and Cliff Plateau both have something, but you have to get them from somewhere else, and then Outset is like a special case.
Really wish I had the fucking first person aim from the HD version. Yeah, definitely need to waste that many bombs.
Yeah. Maybe you can get some from the orbs.
Well, you can't get the orbs. They're in the sea.
You can use the boomerang.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Oh god, you've never done that?
No. I thought you just couldn't get the orbs. I thought it was like a weird programming quirk where they just...
Yeah, no, you just...
They
yeah,
forgot
hit
that
it
you
and
couldn't
then...
get stuff without your sword or whatever.
Yeah, just hit it and then, like, jump out of the boat.
Anyone else find all needles out consulting a guide? I didn't even try. I just used a guide. Bombs. Bombs! What?
Did
I have to...
Bomb.
See, I didn't know that driving into it with the boat would specifically not work. But yeah, I always get out of the boat. You want to get really close to it first.
Oh, I thought I would have to collect them with the boomerang as well. Okay, this is really dumb and jank. No!
And just mash A.
Okay, this time it didn't... Okay, it did drop bombs. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Me likey bouncy. Me likey bouncy.
Me likey breadsticks. Me likey breadsticks. Oh, you're a big girl now. Oh, you ass. Oh, you ass!
Oh, you let us know.
Ay. Okay, I'll stop.
Ay.
Ay, caramba. Ooh. Okay. You can find my house. Hey! Watch it! Bongo!
That's right.
Daddy.
You know, as much as I this isn't my favorite Zelda, I do like the idea of the items having a secondary context on the boat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You expected the Academy stuff to be more of a focus? Yeah. I really don't know why they even bothered setting it in a school. The cynic in me is like, do they want an excuse to limit your outfits? And that was the only thing they thought of, and then they decided to pretend the whole game was like structured around it. But no, that'd be dumb. Then again, I don't know how they would have justified it without the school thing. People barely even accepted the explanation as was.
Because it was a dumb explanation.
It was. Shondo, the sea is all yours. Everything the light touches.
What would it be like if the browser?
Oh yeah, I remember there was something else I wanted to say about Twilight Princess. I find it funny how that's the game that I think, from what I've heard, that out of all them, that Nintendo were the most like, we didn't even want to make this. This was purely like fandom on because they wanted something more similar to Ocarina of Time after Wind Waker. And yeah, I think that's the best one. Usually, you always hear the stories of like, oh man, fans wanted this, so they, the devs gave them what they wanted, but the people are stupid. They don't know what they want, so it's actually better for the. I feel like that's a common narrative, is like the players don't know what they want. They didn't even realize that Wind Waker was actually good the whole time. And to be fair, Wind Waker is still good and probably definitely was underrated for its time. But
see, people didn't realize that Piranha Plant was the best DLC character. All right, and after all that work, what do you want to bet it's going to be a fucking feather?
Yeah, probably. Moment of truth.
Pretty
Not
much
much better.
My mistake was thinking that video games could be art. What is that quote from?
I've heard that before. I don't remember who that's attributed to.
I mean, I'm not actually saying Piranha Plant is the best DLC character. I was like, I think a lot of people had a, I didn't realize I wanted this kind of response to its reveal.
Oh god, yeah.
Also, Banjo might be my favorite DLC character, but I don't know if I'd say that he's the best in terms of like, unique gameplay and stuff added.
And someone asks us again why, what our most wanted art is.
Yes. How are you doing on loot?
What do you mean?
Like,
oh.
Oh my god. Okay, well, you can do one of the Joy Pendant rewards. You're close to being able to do the Knight's Crest reward. I think the other one's
pretty close to Skull Necklaces, too. I only need 3 more, right?
Yeah. I think it's 20 feathers.
Mm. Okay.
15 each of green and blue chew jelly.
Gross.
Why is that gross?
Nothing wrong with chew jelly.
I don't know. It probably has the texture of like that slime.
That slime.
The kind that people cut up for, satisfying videos or whatever.
Yeah.
Didn't Vanessa have like a wizard slime that she fed raisins or something?
Oh god.
I actually like oozes. I had a D&D character with an ooze. Well, yeah, it was D&D. It was 4th edition. After 5th edition was already out, this was like a couple years ago.
Helps you pee when you got that.
I actually kind of like 4E. It's pretty good. At least what I played of it was. It's more video gamey, but you kind of just have to take that.
Mm-hmm.
This one's a lookout platform. I'm sorry. Shoves unicorn down staircase and sets off 15 million traps. I'm sorry, it was fairly cool.
What are our thoughts of Ash being gone? I think it's kind of interesting that they actually did decide to stop having him be the protagonist. Screw Ash. What are my thoughts of Team Rocket being gone? Well, I think it would be really weird if Team Rocket stuck around trying to just chase after the new protagonists. Like, it would feel fake. It's like, what are you doing pretending that, they have a connection here when they don't? Team Rocket and Ash kind of go together.
I haven't watched the show in fucking ages. I know that in Gen 5, they tried to make them more serious and like they didn't show up.
They were gonna do a whole plot with
episode.
Team Plat. They were gonna do a plot with Team Plasma that then got cancelled with the earthquake.
Because they were edgy.
Okay, so not where I was going with this, but okay. Because I was gonna ask if they stopped showing up in every single episode from like X and Y onward. Because I feel like that would have been.
Were they in every single episode in the first?
Yes.
Really? I didn't realize it was that many. I knew it was most of them. But
no, it was literally every episode they would show up and do the motto. Like,
oh my god.
That's impressive.
Team Rocket!
See, I haven't seen the show, but if you ask me, I would probably assume that there's at least 1 or 2 episodes without Ash in them. Like, but I guess not.
Nope. I believe that, I want to say through Gen 1 through 4, Pikachu was in every single episode, and Meowth was in every episode except for episode 1. So Team Rocket was in every episode. Yeah, I opened.
I didn't know the script got leaked.
Yeah, it did. I got a link to that, and I opened it, and then I never actually read it.
Huh. Yeah. It is crazy how the course of the entire fucking show got altered by world events like that, though.
Triforce it.
Am I missing any Triforce charts? 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So I'm missing 2, 4, 5. That's it. Okay.
Would be great if you could get a wallet so you could actually translate these.
Yup. That's honestly my most pressing thing right now. I have a lot of other checks. It would be nice to just yeah. Anyway, let me open up the...
Let me send you a new map.
Okay.
Be fucking beautiful if I could do this without it stopping. Like, if it when it stops holding left click partway through making the outline and then just, starts drawing on the outside of it.
God. Okay. So I want to be heading to... So you're saying the things in the bottom row I can't do, right?
You can do them, you just can't do them from there.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Shark
the one thing on Outset is Knight's Crest, right?
Yeah. Okay. Shark Island you can access through Dragon Roost, and Cliff Plateau you can access through Bird's Peak. Oh shit, Bird's Peak is actually far right of the... Yeah, if you want to do that one.
No, what I'll do is I'll kind of loop around like this. I think.
There's also Phantom Ganon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Why is it listed as 0 out of 1 for Forsaken Fortress there? Okay.
It's because
the
fortress is a separate location from the island square.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't count dungeon items and, like... Let's see. I guess Forsaken Fortress is a bit of a weird one, because it's exterior, so you might think that it would count, but... Okay, heading to Three Eye Reef to blow up more cannons, goody goody.
So I didn't hear did you have to go?
In like 20 minutes.
Okay.
We might not necessarily end immediately after that, but we'll probably, find a good place to wrap up once that happens. Because, the night is young, and I could keep going for a while, but it would also be nice to do some other stuff, potentially, because we got all night as well.
Doing some other things.
Probably just working on BA3 if I,
oh, no.
if it's up to me, but... I've been on a kick with that, I don't want to lose it. I actually wanted to do more of it today, but, I was like, oh, the next thing to do is, like, this one sub-area that you wanted to... Yeah, the mound. Which you said that you wanted to do, so...
I should... Well, I want to at least try to design it.
Yeah. You don't have to apologize for missing the stream. That's, like, most of the stream. It's fine. Nobody has an obligation to watch anything. Like, when it comes to the uploaded series, I think people should watch them in order and not skip stuff. But, like... With a stream, I get it, you want to be there in the chat, that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Destroy the cannons and gunboats. such an exciting time. You know what would make this randomizer a lot worse and therefore a lot better is if triggers didn't necessarily correspond to the chests that they should. So like you just
blow up these and then
it just spawns a chest in like the fucking Dragon Roost cavern.
That would be terrible.
But the camera shows it going there. Like, you know, it'll show you where it is. Thing. Well, like normally it does the thing where it kind of zooms over to the spot and the chest is like wow, wow, wow. So it's like, you know, the camera just fucking flies across the ocean.
I would support this. Ooh. I was surprised that hit. That was a bit of an awkward angle. 8 awesome... 8... What was it, like 8... What does he say about the sides?
Isn't 8 it's angles or something?
He says 8 awesome angles, but there's stunning sides, that's it. Because I knew it was onomatopoeia. Or not onomatopoeia. What am I saying? Assonance.
Alliteration.
It's alliteration too, but... Oh my god.
Is assonance the same phonetic sound? I thought it was the same, like, vowel sounds in the word.
Assonance means the same sound at the start of the word, so, like...
So city and sky.
Yeah, a stunning circle would be assonant, but not alliterative.
Yeah, gosh, crazy.
You want to see this game with DK skins and golden bananas instead of Triforce shards?
No.
I did Super Metroid as Diddy Kong.
Any reason why Bruno has a clefable?
In what? In Stadium?
Stadium, I guess. I'm gonna just go with the generic answer of he showed up in the anime in an episode where he was training in the mountains, and Clefairy can be found in a specific mountain. I don't know if that was the one he was training on. That's all I got. Like, Blaine also had one. What the hell?
The refinds fucking suck ass. You're right, Melody. So true, bestie. If there was one, that would be fine. Maybe two. Add a push.
6.
Maybe 2 add a push. You could have an easy and a hard one. Or, like, mix it up. 6 is fucking excessive as all hell. 3 would be excessive. Like, come on. Okay, I think... Probably want to head over there. To be fair, this game was rushed. I think the only Zelda game that wasn't rushed was probably, like, Twilight Princess. It's another reason I like that game, is it's very polished. I mean, it's still buggy as all hell, but it at least doesn't feel like it has unused shit.
I don't think Breath of the Wild was rushed.
Oh, that's true, that's true. I don't, you know, I don't count that. Like, I never think of it when I'm... It's not an intentional dig, either. It really is just when I'm thinking of the 3D Zeldas, you know, my mind goes, ooh, Majora, Wind Waker, TP, Skyward Sword.
No such Pokemon as Onyx, spelled with a Y.
Majora, Wind Waker, and Skyward Sword were all definitely, like, rushed and didn't reach their full potential. Twilight Princess was fine. Oot, I don't really know. I mean, there's all the beta content, but I don't know how much of that was cut for time versus just they decided not to use it. It's hard to say. Anyway.
Onyx.
Okay. That's right. Wind.
Ugh. No.
I feel like Majora doesn't feel that right. Majora was made in 18 months under intense crunch. I kind of get what you're saying, that it doesn't feel that rushed, but there is a lot of... I guess they benefited from reusing Ocarina's engine and stuff, so... Yeah, it objectively was rushed, but it doesn't feel that rushed. I would say that. Wind Waker feels rushed. Skyward feels rushed. Majora, they actually kind of got away with it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Sorry, I'm a massive asshole when it comes to spelling Pokemon names correctly. There are certain ones that I'm okay with, especially if they're like later gen, but if it's the ones that are like, if the name is just a normal word but spelled wrong and then people spell it the way the word is spelled, it always bugs me.
Yeah. I agree.
What was the exact conversation? Because he explained what Onyx was. So was it... Did you say that Onyx is not a Pokemon?
Well, no, I said Onyx spelled with a Y is not a Pokemon, but I said it while you were talking, so it probably didn't come through very clearly.
Okay. Twilight was rushed in the end, hence you can't go anywhere in the Twilight Kingdom other than the palace. I never got the impression that that was, like, a result of being rushed. I guess I could see that, but I don't know why they would put a whole Dark World and Overworld right at the end of the game. That feels like a weird time to introduce it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they could have. I guess they could have had to, you know, scrounge it together for. Oh, boy, I'm gonna drown.
You can spend further than you'd think.
Oh. I see. I guess it's possible they intended for you to go there earlier, and then when they trimmed it down to a dungeon, then they kept it to the end game. That's possible. To me, it never felt like it was rushed. I don't think there's really any evidence that it was rushed. I know there's some cut enemies, but I don't think there's any evidence that, like... TP doesn't feel rushed to me, and most space was used, says, Melody. And that's coming from someone that, if I remember correctly, doesn't even like Twilight Princess. She's saying that it doesn't feel rushed.
No, I think we were just saying that Wind Waker and Skyward Sword feel rushed. Majora's Mask objectively was, but it doesn't feel like it. Ocarina of Time is debatable. TP doesn't feel like it. So
yeah, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't rushed. Like, I think... Yeah.
Like, Zelda games are notorious for being delayed, so...
Yeah.
Usually...
Do I think all of the 2D Zeldas are rushed? No, I'm not sure why you'd think that.
Oh, you said 2D? How did I misread that as 3D? Yeah.
Oh, but you're responding to them?
Yes.
Whoops. There's a lot of areas in this first 2 TP trailers are in the game. I don't think cut content is proof or strong evidence of a game being rushed. Personally. I think it just means they cut stuff.
Oh!
If there was a lot of cut stuff, like whole entire areas, you know, like,
The big dungeon.
I was trying to think of a better example.
There is a hidden chest somewhere. I think you have to fly from...
Yeah, I vaguely remember this.
You need magic, though.
That's okay, I think I can get some from... maybe these rocks? Monday Pokemon games are rushed. You won't hear any argument from me there. Great Fish was supposed to be a dungeon. Yeah, it was.
I'm not
Thick stick. Yes.
New Zealand was supposed to be a continent. It was rushed.
Odd.
Yeah, I think, you know, there is a part of the forest, like just a room or like a little area, and some enemies that were cut. I don't think that means the game was rushed. Like, I think that just means they changed the design, decided not to go with that enemy for whatever reason.
Well, I stopped watching the anime at the end of the first of the 3 Johto seasons because it was an insane amount of filler. So, no, I tuned out
I feel like I want to
Gen
go
5.
there.
I think that is it, yeah.
There it is, yeah. So
I kept up with the anime in the sense that I read, like, episode synopsises and, like, you know, generally saw what people thought of it. So, I know that, like,
how the hell
Gen 3 was an improvement over Gen 2, and 4 was better than that one. And then everybody fucking hated 5.
Thanks, though I do need magic. I'm not sure if I'm going to get some. I'm tempted to try digging up the light rings. I don't know if that'll give me anything. It's probably just give me money.
Yeah, it's just...
Oh, hang on, there's some grass,
The filler in Johto is just fucking legendary.
Oh no! Team Rocket are trying to catch a Stantler!
Yeah.
Team Rocket isn't even allowed to catch wild Pokemon.
Nope.
Team Rocket is stealing apples from the orchard.
You guys won't believe how much Paris fucking sucks ass. Okay, wait, no, that was Season 1. Not allowed to complain about that one.
Season 1 had its moments. I liked Season 1 for the most part, but...
enough magic for this.
I know.
I like how fucking sassy everyone is in that show.
Shut up, Misty!
What if I go...
Gary was here. Ash is a loser.
There are barrels by the Goron. If you're talking about the pots, I already broke those. I think I'd have to... Like, if you're talking about on that little raft thingy.
I don't think that the GS ball being left in the show and, it not being used... Yeah. I think that even if that had gone as originally planned, it would have not saved anything about the Johto seasons. They were fucking awful.
Us Beetle for Green... I'm not doing that.
At least...
I'm just gonna... I'm gonna head up to Western Ferry. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah. That's a good plan, because the Ferry will restore my magic.
Okay.
Right?
Maybe, I don't remember. For all I know, Seasons 2 and 3 of Johto might have been better, but the fact that there were fucking 3 seasons for Johto with nothing going on, I think is all you really need to know. They introduced the Whirl Islands competition. Oh, no.
Team Rocket probably evade taxes. Counterpoint, what if they're like the Joker in the Batman cartoons where the only thing he fears is the IRS?
What are we missing for Go mode?
Lots of things.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's have a look.
Well, the tracker says 5. It doesn't say what they are, it just says 5. So,
okay.
A Triforce piece is one of them.
Yeah, hang on. A Triforce piece. I don't know if you need the Aria and Lyric to do anything other than beat the dungeons. I need to upgrade my Master Sword twice. So that's 3 total.
Yeah, that's all I got. Triforce piece, 2 Master Sword upgrades.
Hammer?
Hammer is not one of them.
Really? Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't get into the... It's a fucking platform.
Worst.
There's an item on the lookout bagel.
Yep. Well, here's a chew jelly at least. That'll eventually get me something.
Yeah.
Magic. Gimme. I think I said this probably when I was playing the HD version with you, but this is a fucking Zelda Classic screen.
It is.
Like, you have the entrance, and then just for no fucking reason, there's a ring of fire in front of it, and then completely apropos of nothing, there's a hammer switch just sitting here, and when you hit it, the fire ring just disappears.
Yeah.
That's a shitty Zelda Classic puzzle.
It is. Anyway, I think the only reason that I excuse Indigo League for things that it did that were also in Johto is just because of it being first and I was biased. But yeah, I in a certain way that I think that actually makes sense too, because if a show starts repeating its own things, you don't blame the early episodes, you blame the later ones.
Right. The only parts of Pokemon I've really seen much of are Gen 1 and Gen 4 anime. I don't know why. Because the Gen 1 anime was old when I watched it. Gen 4 was airing at the time.
I would still actually be willing to rewatch those anyway, but
I would too. Would we just stop at the end of...
I don't know. That's
Islands,
the problem,
or...
is, like, you know, what would be the point?
I've watched some of the later stuff. It's not great, but it's not horrible.
I mean...
It depends on which season.
Yeah, the
Gen 6 anime is actually...
Gen 4 and 6 are supposed to be really good.
Yeah,
People are mixed on 7.
I think people didn't like it when it started, but then it started to when it started to actually follow the plot with like Lily and Lusamine and stuff. People started to like it.
Yeah.
Gen 8, I've heard no opinions whatsoever. I have no idea if people like Journeys or not.
Yeah. Oh, the elemental arrows. Yeah, okay, that's it.
Oh, that's right. Triforce, sword, element. Okay, but the elemental arrows are one item. Or does the random split them?
Well, no, it's fire, ice, and then light.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, Rock Spire's got... oh boy, it's lookout platforms.
Enjoy. I'm tempted, you know, whenever I end up doing a rando of this again, probably in, like, you know, 3 years or some shit, I'm tempted to just also turn off, you know, the reefs, the submarines, the lookout platforms, just all of the fillery bullshit, and just see, you know, all the unique stuff. Is that still a compelling enough game, or do you need the fluff? Didn't I play this before with no mom skins? I don't know what you mean mom skins.
I don't like mama skins. Skin.
Skin.
Alright, well, the center platform does not have anything.
One of your favorite part of this is lookout platforms and submarines. I wouldn't mind it as much if we didn't have to go back to
you have to climb the center one and then
times.
fucking fly to the other two.
Oh, good. I wouldn't mind it so much if I didn't have to go back to the look. Like, if I could just do one sweep, that'd be fine. But, you know, it's like, oh, well, you need to do these. They need to come back with bombs. And
I don't know why you need fire and ice arrows.
I'm trying to think. Is there anything in the final dungeon that requires it? Anyway, I'm not going for just go mode anyway. I'm gonna go for 100%.
Oh, sequential upgrade. Okay.
That makes sense. Does this game have any other sequential upgrades other than...
Wait, what do you mean there's a chest here?
Oh, I guess the shield. Is there not supposed to be?
I have it marked as already collected.
Huh. Well, that's Maggie's letter. Which I still can't deliver, right? Yeah, I don't have the mailbag.
God. Alright.
Good shit. Okay,
Ah. With the help of his Mexican girlfriend, Rosa.
Oh,
that was the guy who sold tortillas on the corner, right?
Yeah.
And the mob wanted in. Oh my fucking god, Red.
Jean-Claude Van Damme is Little Tortilla Boy.
I like the implication that Jean-Claude Van Damme would be playing a little tortilla boy. Like, what? I don't know the guy's face that well, but isn't he like, you know, a big buff dude?
I assume so.
That's probably the joke. I'm probably overanalyzing it.
Probably.
What are you talking about? Mother's Day was 2 months ago.
Oh.
What are different locations in the world that have different dates for things? What?
You're not allowed to say that. You're not American, and only Americans think that.
Yeah.
Speaking of mothers, mine just...
It is weird that... It is weird that Mother's Day is different between places, but Father's Day is the same.
Also, there's no fucking International Women's Day.
There is.
Oh my
No,
God.
there isn't.
Deadpool says so.
To explain this, a couple of years ago, Josh was like, "What do you mean International Women's Day? That's not a thing." And I'm like, "Yeah,
Yeah, because
like,
everyone was fucking talking about it online. I'm like, what is this? Did they just decide this was a thing?
And I'm like, I've been hearing about this my whole life. You know, you always get, like, school and work stuff about it. Like, people,
Nope.
I don't know, it's just a thing you hear
I
about.
had literally never heard of it before. Wait, no, no. Did you save? Was there a chest on that island, on that thing? I think you had to blow up the cannons.
Whoops.
Sorry.
Alright.
Oh,
This is one of the lower ones, right? Yeah, okay. Be good.
Don't die.
So, I will see
2
you
trucks.
later, I suppose.
Okay, see you, Nick. I think the best gaming mother is one from Binding of Isaac.
Yes.
What, fucking Magdalene O'Moria, or whatever her name is?
Respect for the Aged Day. Can't say I've ever heard of that one.
I mean, is that a Japanese holiday? And you didn't know you could do what? Blow out the cannons from on top? Oh, okay. Needed that eventually. Yeah, I don't know. I've never not known you could do that.
Yeah, when I played this game, like the
I
first
often
10
forget that you're not
times,
supposed to.
I always thought that you had to stand on the railing and drop the bomb with the correct timing to hit it from the side. And then when people said that you could do it a different way, I thought about it for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, you can just shoot them from below from the boat's cannon. Nope, don't have to do that either.
Well, I'll be streaming something else now. No.
Now?
I think I outright said, like, 20 minutes ago, when Nick said she would be 20 minutes, that we will start to wrap up when that happens. I mean, I'm having fun. I could keep going for a bit.
Yeah.
But... what do I think is the most pointless holiday?
Most of them. How about Head Lice Prevention Month?
Define a holiday, because I feel like there's a lot of, like, random, oh, today is this day.
Talk like a pirate day.
And it, like, doesn't mean anything. It's just, you know, you can do the thing if you want. So, like, in that sense, those are pointless, but they're also harmless. Like, it doesn't really matter that they're pointless, you know what I'm saying? How the fuck do I get up to that? Oh, I have to go in the tornado, right? Okay. Oh, wind's already going basically the correct direction, okay.
And Chucky tried on a fancy new hat.
Yes.
Yeah, Chirac.
Yep. Ooh. We're only 2 away.
In before Veterans Day, because war is bad. How'd you get the tornado to go really fast? Just, you know, there's a certain part on the menu that you can click.
No, I just held the speed up key on in the emulator.
Do you know what I was referring to?
Yeah, it's the thing in ZQuest, right?
Right, which apparently doesn't work for you.
Nope. And now on this laptop, ZQuest just runs fast anyway, like it does for you. Is that real? Well, I mean, yeah. Most emulators have a speed up. It's a tab key by default. It's pretty helpful.
I thought that you were playing this on a legitimate PS4.
Oh, shit.
No!
It's okay.
Is it?
Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, it isn't. I forgot to blow up the fucking things.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I've at least got magic.
What if there was a second ocean on top of the current one?
Alright. The Sea Dad King is your favorite Zelda character.
4?
That's fair. I feel like I was really sad that they use like 200 different obscure Zelda references, or however the fuck many there were in the Breath of the Wild map. Like, you know, they would reference shit from Minish Cap and the Oracle games. Like, you know, for like tiny area names, like, oh, this random field in Akala is like, you know, called this, and it's named after this thing from fucking, you know, Spirit Tracks or something. It's like, they had all that stuff, and they could not dedicate a single reference to the CDI games, not even like an obscure one. Like, come on. I know they want to bury them, but like, people would have loved it.
Duke Onglet.
What if there was another ocean on top of the current one with nothing in it, like Tears of the Kingdom? Lol. Okay.
Is there really nothing on the Skylands?
I mean, there's not nothing, but there's not much up there. It's a pretty small map.
Huh. See, I was hearing people say that, fuck, I forgot about that. I got distracted. I was hearing people say that, like, you know, the Sky Islands are basically like another 40% of a map and have like as much content as you expect for that.
They're like maybe 10% generously.
And what the hell?
I'll find a fucking map.
And then the underground is like another entire.
Oh no! It's spoilers.
Is that a spoiler?
It is, yes. I mean, it doesn't. I don't care, but we probably shouldn't have said that.
Man, I didn't fucking know. I don't know what's common knowledge.
I want to show you just how fucking nothing there is. Here we go.
Huh.
Yeah, 40% of a map, my ass.
Man, what the hell?
All right.
Good.
Good. Okay. Where was I going after this? Oh, yeah.
Did you actually get the other item here?
No, what am I doing? Why did I think I was done again? I'm like, yeah, I got to the island, to the platform. All right, cool, done.
Your knowledge of the land shall be great.
I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, dear God, I can't imagine having to fire up at the cannons from the boat. Like, that sounds like such fucking ass. Oh boy, the Forsaken Fortress compass, yeah! Ah! Okay. I don't have magic! No, the whole point of this was to have magic!
Beautiful.
Can I get some from here? Oops. Good. Why the fuck does the boomerang go so far? Grab your shit and get out. Okay. I guess I may as well just keep going up at this point and just come back to Greatfish later. That fucking sucks ass. Did you know you can target the red lion's head with a boomerang? I did not know that. Is there a point? I suspect not. I feel like I've done this.
You have.
Oh.
What is this, Rockspire?
Yes. No. Oh, I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought I was already at my destination. Okay, ignore me.
My face when I forgot that the leopard could have two birthdays.
Reef. The tiger poster. Did you order a pizza and was it going to be delicious?
No. H. True identity of Lapras.
It's blue.
No,
not blue. Sorry, it's Bill. He had an awakening after the
It's some well-known but not particularly notable actress from like the 90s.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say a well-known but not notable but not particularly well-known something. Like somewhat obscure character. Like I thought you were referencing how like Annabelle came back in Gen 7 for no fucking reason.
I mean, that wasn't far off from what I was saying, but yeah.
But yeah, my guess is Bill, and he had an awakening after the Clefairy incident, and he became a Lapras on purpose. Avril Lavigne? But did you guys know that the Avril Lavigne died and they replaced her? It's totally confirmed, guys, because she looks totally different. I said so.
What?
Have you not heard about that?
No. I don't know who she is, so that means nothing to me.
There is a Paul is dead-esque conspiracy theory that the pop is she pop? I don't know what you'd call her. Anyway, the singer Avril Lavigne got, either got killed or just died and got replaced with a fake. She's the one that, I believe, I may be betraying my lack of knowledge of pop music here, but I believe she did, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend.
Okay.
He had species before I get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Gen 1 is a little weird at times. I like how counter only works on normal and fighting moves. But wait, no, doesn't it also work on, items?
I don't know. I'm not the person to ask about.
I'm not asking you. Why did you think I was addressing you specifically?
I don't know. But, because there's a lot of, random stuff about Pokemon that I know, and so I felt like you were assuming that would extend to Gen 1 oddities, but frankly, I could not care less about that.
No.
Oh my god.
If you highlight a normal or fighting move and then switch, counter can work. What the hell? But yeah, can't you, if the enemy uses, a super potion or something, can't you counter that?
I don't know.
God. Hanging up.
No.
Oh.
Guess that was it.
Oh.
Well, I'm insulted by the very concept.
What?
And it doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't make any sense, because being another species is not a thing that exists in our society for people to be able to develop a concept of when they're developing their identity.
Oh.
So, no.
Yeah, I like the burn hail thing. What are we doing?
Oh, I do need to... Actually, can I climb up there? It feels like I should be able to.
I don't think you can.
Alright, fine. Stupid that I have to fly twice and let my feet hang thrice.
I like how the moon ball, even if it was programmed correctly, is still the most overly specific and pointless thing.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it works on 4 Pokemon.
There's a difference between... No, animals don't have a social role. That's not a thing. I mean, they do, but as pets, and don't even get me started on if you want to bring that into it. I'm not saying it can't influence a person's interests or personality in any way, but, like, no, somebody would not... for fuck's sake. Red.
Good.
Like, I'm a pretty open-minded person, but I think it's pretty patently ridiculous to believe that somebody could naturally, like... You know, I could maybe see it in, like, a really weird fringe case, but it's just, how could you... You know, there's a difference between growing up and seeing, you know, other girls around you and being like, oh man, you know, that's, I feel like I would belong in that group, and, you know, that's what I want for myself, versus, hey, what if there were, like, talking giraffes, like, that, it would be, I'd like to be that, and I'm actually sad that I'm not, to the point of it being the same thing, like, that...
Why are we changing the wind again? Didn't you already change it?
I just wanted to make sure I was going the right direction. Okay. Look, I can understand not wanting to upset people that you're friends with if... Oh my god.
I think you can make that if you...
If I pump the leaf.
Well, no, just... I mean, maybe that would help. I don't know if it would or not. I think you're not going at it perfectly straight.
Looks pretty straight to me.
The camera was weird, I guess. Yeah. Maybe you can pee.
That's so close.
Spam the sword when you get closer.
There's also barrels there. I could just check the barrels. Nope. Okay, let me try these barrels.
If all
I'm
else
getting really
fails,
fucked
eat the
over by
soup.
the lack of magic, I guess. Didn't want to have to do that. Oh, there you go.
Oh, yes!
Right, what's the list then?
Man, this is going to be the best green shoe jelly in the game. Well, actually, that would be slightly useful. It's probably going to be fucking 20 rupees.
Or it's going to be like 200.
Yeah. Your face is beaming.
Is it now? Maybe I should constantly carry green potions at all times. Might not be a bad idea.
How about a bomb potion?
Well, actually, magic was cut from Twilight Princess, so that means the game was rushed. It's fine. It's the wrong save state. There you go. That was pretty funny, though. Green rupee, better collect a lot of them. I still don't understand why the fuck for 20 rupees they say try not to spend all in one place. What the hell are you gonna buy in the games that costs less than 20 rupees? What the fuck?
I mean, I don't know if I've ever actually heard anybody say try not to spend it all in one place unironically. I always hear it in reference to, like, here's $1.
No, I'm talking about in Zelda games.
I know.
The text for getting...
I'm saying the text might also be sarcastic.
That would be really weird, I think. But maybe. Buy a single recovery heart from 4 shards. I'm not doing that. Okay, guess we're heading up to Rocket Fortress.
Yeah.
Except there's gonna be Phantom Giovanni. And maybe we can call it a stream after that? I don't know. I was flying high, and then I had to deal with the fucking reef.
Grifter.
Yeah. Oh, do I have to bomb my way in? I think that's the thing.
Maybe.
It? Yeah.
Here's the bomb potion.
Excellent. That didn't look like it worked.
It did
Is that
not.
what I'm supposed to
Maybe there's more than one entrance, or maybe you have to hit the top of it. I don't remember.
Did I fight the evil bold yet? What are you talking about?
The evil Boyd. Oh.
Oh. Thank you. No, thank you for that. I'm not trying to talk
Shondo,
to fucking
the sea
Bill.
is all yours.
Oh my god.
I keep remembering this random post that I saw years ago where someone's just like, I love the ocean because I love water. I can't get enough of it. I'm like, you sure? You sure you're going to see this whole ocean of water and be like, yeah, I could still use more.
That's a Hydro homie for sure. What do you mean it's Mewtwo? What?
I'm a fan.
I mean, I guess it works. Sort of.
Watch out, Michael.
It's okay, I'm Shondo. I thought you had to play Energy Orb with him. I didn't realize you could just attack him when he came down.
Oh god, is this the Shadow Mewtwo from Pokken Tournament?
Yeah, I think so. Ganondorf is Giovanni, like I said. Speaking of Phantom Ganon, I was kind of at a loss for what to name the, like, music from when you fight Ganon at the end of Mitch, because I have, you know, I recorded all
the Ridley theme that isn't actually called that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was at a loss for what to call it in-game, because it's like, do I call this versus Ganon or versus Phantom Ganon? Because in the context of the game, this is Ganon, and you beat him and you win. But in actuality, it's Phantom Ganon, according to info that has technically only been stated in, like, apocryphally. I just want to leave. Because it's not actually in any of the stuff from BA3 you've shown.
Oh.
It's just something you've stated.
Boss. Oh.
I did call it Final Boss. That was the part of the story I didn't get to. that was my solution.
I know Joel's busy tonight. You want to go eat dinner?
Give me a sec.
Okay. If you want to go, that's fine. I was about to wrap up soon here anyway. Suppose I do have magic now, right? I have some. I could do Great Fish. Let's maybe do Great Fish while I have it on the brain, and then we can, you know, it'll be the end of an era. That is Joseph. I don't think he goes by Joey in any context. How long is the stream been going? Just under 3 hours. Huh. I thought it was over 3 hours. Oh well. We got an okay amount done. This is gonna be a long ass stream series. This is not gonna be like the Super Metroid one. Oh. Good. Am I gonna be able to make it over to Lapras before I drown? Okay. Right. What is truly ultimate to you? What do you consider perfection? I don't even know how to answer that question. What context are you talking about here? I thought you hate that kind of thing. That was a line from Cyrus from Diamond Pearl. Oh, okay. So it was basically just, you know, JRPG villain nonsense. Got it? Anytime a character starts talking about ideals, not about, you know, specific ideals that they have, but, you know, talking about the word ideals, like, you know, I just tune out. I mean, not actually, but, you know.
Did anything happen? I assume not.
I got blowed up.
Okay.
My head exploded. I'm heading back to Great Fish with my meager amount of magic to try to get the chest, and I think we're going to wrap up. Were you going to go to dinner?
Not right now. We might go in a little bit. I'm not sure yet. Because the thing is, I ate not that long ago, so it would be kind of dumb for me to go get food. But
well, I was wanting to make food after the stream anyway, so maybe when you do that, I'll do it. Even though it'll be late for me, that's fine. Is there an Ultimate Black White 2? I believe you can go rematch not rematch, but I think you can go, like, obviously Route 3 is post-game, but I believe Nursery 8 Autumn is there in Black 2, White 2, with a high-level team, yes.
Oh no, it's the Dustage Soft. Don't know how to find it left. Got a big old Jones, hey, Hogue.
Hogue.
Yeah.
Hiki.
Hogarth. Hog. Whenever we decide to just start going through a bunch of random animated movies, despite Iron Giant not being Pixar or DreamWorks, we should definitely do that one.
That's fine. I was also thinking about if we wanted to do some of the more recent Disney ones, but I'm like, where do we make the cutoff? We could just do the CG ones, but we'd start with fucking Chicken Little. And there's definitely some good,
no.
there's definitely some good 2D animated ones as well. Even excluding the Disney princesses, like you got like Hunchback of Notre Dame. I think Emperor's New Groove is Disney, right?
It is.
Yeah, that's a really good one that I like a lot. Anyway, Southwest Island, I think Melody said. So the way I'm facing. Yep.
Well, see, the thing is, we wanted to basically just do all the Pixar movies, and then we're like, might as well do all or most of the DreamWorks movies, too. And then it's like, well, I want to watch Iron Giant. And then it's like, oh, I haven't seen Encanto yet. So it's like, yeah, it's just like all this random stuff.
We're not watching fucking Emperor's New School. Okay, do we go from here? Is this where we're supposed to fly from? Okay. I feel like you could probably do this from closer, but I will not question it. Even though I just questioned it, I'll not, argue the point. Why would we just watch Star Wars The Last Jedi? If we're gonna do that, we watch all the movies.
Is that number 8?
That's number 8, yeah. It's the one that people either love it or hate it.
I know it has an alien cow that Luke drinks blue milk from.
Yeah.
That's about all I know. I like how that's the one thing I know about the movie.
I don't actually know that much about it either. Okay, only one Triforce shot left. If only we could translate them.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, when we do, it's just gonna be go around and collect stuff.
Let's go grind a bunch of money.
Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact,
Krusty Krab,
if I get
money here.
When I get to the point where I can translate them, it might be worth my while to do that off screen. Not actually go find the Triforce locations, but just grinding the money to pay for it, so I don't have to keep going back to Tingle Island in future streams.
Yeah.
We'll see though. Obviously, if I'm in the middle of a stream and I have 500 rupees, burning a hole in my pocket, and I can go stop at Tingle Island to translate one, I'm not gonna just not do it because it would be tedious. But if I can find a good opportunity to do it between streams, that'd probably be best.
Were you wanting to stop right now, or do you want to knock out a couple more random locations?
We could knock out a couple more. I'm not opposed.
Okay.
I just
far right of the middle row has 2 more fucking cannon platforms. 6-Eye Reef in the middle of the map. Cyclops Reef right next to that one. Oh boy.
Okay,
and
so
then
I could just do a
there's
line.
There's a big octo in the top right.
Alright, let's at least go this way. What's my spoils bag looking like, actually?
I hate that Cyclops Reef is not the center one.
Okay. I'm still missing everything except for Joy Pendants. So I don't have to go for Bokoblins with the thingy yet.
See, I would watch Twilight New Moon specifically because of Spoonie's, vlog about it, because that thing was fucking hilarious.
Again, I wouldn't just watch one of the mid-movies instead of watching the whole, series. I also don't know very much about either of those movies, so I wouldn't be able to make much of a judgment. Was New Moon the one where everyone was the Team Edward versus Team Jacob stuff?
Kind of. I think that
I remember that being a big thing when I was in school. Was, you know, all the girls being like, you know, you Team Edward or Team Jacob?
New Moon's the one where...
God damn, those teenage girls having interest.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Are you in the square for Cyclops Reef? Because this one is just the reef itself. It's not the platform.
Oh, whoops. My bad.
It's really hard to...
My wife.
But yeah. So I want to preempt it, like... I want to preempt this statement by saying I've not read any of the Twilight books. I never want to. I've never seen any of the movies. They sound like shit. I did enjoy reading, like, scathing reviews of them, though, and, like, you know, just that type of thing, because I thought it was funny. So, I've read through at least some of the Das Mervin sporkings of them. I actually don't remember if I finished them. I've seen Spoonie's like vlogs talking about the movies, and I think I read Mark Reed's Twilight. I actually don't remember, but anyway, so yeah, New Moon is the one where it starts out with, you know, as Spoonie puts it, Edward runs into her at vampiric speed and gives her a fucking stiff arm to the face that sends her cartwheeling ass over tea kettle into a boudoir. And this is in response to her getting a paper cut from some wrapping paper, which sets off the chihuahua of the group, as Spoonie calls him. There's like, you know, all the vampires are good and don't drink blood, but one of them is like, you know, freaking out over this fucking paper cut. And so then to save her, you know, he fucking shoves her into this glass cabinet and makes it worse. And then, you know, because of this incident, decides it's too dangerous for me to keep you here, or like for me to stay here. We have to leave. And so then he just fucks off, and she spends the rest of the movie / book, like, you know, massively depressed over this, and the only way that she can live with herself is to keep putting herself into, like, deliberately going into these, like, extremely dangerous situations so that her fucked up, like, grief-stricken mind hallucinates a vision of Edward that tells her to be careful. And this is, like, the only way that she can, like, see him, so she has to keep doing it. And so then it's like, you know, I'm gonna fucking lead Jacob into fixing these motorcycles for me. You know, lead him on, even though, like, you know, he wants to be with me, but I'm still, you know, hung up on Edward, so I can't. But I'm gonna still, you know, use him to fix these motorcycles so that I can fucking crash them into a wall so I can get the hallucination of him. Like, what the fuck is this? And so this is where we get the scene of, you know, she's driving along and there's just the visions of Edward standing on the side of the road. This is really messing up your hair.
Anyway, to answer a question from earlier, yes, there is new Twilight being written. I believe it's just the same story, but from Edward's perspective, question mark?
Oh god, wait, that's still going?
I thought so. I thought only 2 of them came out.
I thought that they did the first one and then abandoned it.
Not to my knowledge. There's also the, like, alternate universe gender swap one.
Oh, are we talking about fucking 50 Shades, or...?
No.
Okay. I still cannot believe that became popular.
It was, what do you call it? It was, like, easy access, like, it, you know, it was a lot of people's, Babby's first, like, sex book, and they're like, ooh, oh, it's illicit, oh, it's, ooh, you know, I don't know, for whatever reason, it just ended up in the public consciousness and developed this reputation, even though it's, you know, very,
Yeah, I knew they did the first one, and then I thought that it was abandoned. Apparently, 10 years later, they did the second one. Good to know.
Oh, they were that far apart, huh? I didn't know that.
So, to go back to fucking New Moon, you know, this is the other one where Somehow, Edward thinks that Bella died. I don't remember why he comes to this conclusion. And so then, he decides to kill himself, but he doesn't want to do it himself. He wants to get someone else to kill him. And so his plan to do this is to fucking strip naked in the middle of the city and, start sparkling in front of a bunch of people, therefore revealing the existence of vampires to the world so that the Volturi have to kill him. It's like, what the fuck is this plan?
Good. Oh boy, Six-Eye Reef.
Yeah.
My favorite. Do I have to blow up the shit here as well? Have I?
It's the platform and the cannons and the gunboats.
Oh goody. He promised Bella that he wouldn't kill himself and then does anyway. That just reminds me of trying to think of how to phrase this. It was like, your boyfriend disappears under mysterious circumstances. The last thing he asked you was to take care of his little sister. So naturally you blame her for the circumstances that led to him disappearing and kidnap and torture and kill her in your family's torture dungeon. And then, at the last minute, you're like, see, I finally did it. And then you're like, oh, wait, no, he asked me to do... Oh, yeah, thank you. At the last minute, you're like, oh, wait, no, he wanted me to do the opposite of that. And then piss yourself and kill yourself.
What was this?
This is from Higurashi. It sounds really stupid out of context, but it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's like, there was no reason for me to get engrossed in the, ironic Twilight shit, because,
oh.
Okay. Why is it Slowpoke? What the fuck?
I don't know.
It's like, obviously I was not the target demographic here, so I don't know why I was, going after it and, hate consuming it, but it was just funny.
It can be fun, too.
Yeah. I will say, though, I never understood the Justin Bieber thing, because I actually had that as my signature on GameFAQs for a really long time.
Oh, really?
If a large portion of your personality is I hate Justin Bieber, then you don't know what intended audience means.
Where are the gunboats? Just near the reef. Okay. Okay, so the gunboats are a separate thing from...
No, it's cannons and gunboats together spawn the chest. That's what it's been for
I see.
ones.
Gotcha.
Deciduous bow. Hopefully these will drop orbs, which will also drop bombs. Everyone hated him for no reason until he gave them a reason. What was that? Did he say a thing that upset people? Knowing me, I'll actually like him more if that was the case.
Oh, hush you.
And am I wrong?
I don't think you feel that as strongly as you imply. He went to jail for some reason.
Oh, he just ended up there.
He if you look carefully, you'll actually see that he was in the Monopoly space just visiting. That joke sounded funnier in my head.
I'm sorry. I did not leave.
Definitely gonna need more bombs. Can I get some from, the barrel?
There's probably more boats in the reef.
He said Anne Frank would have been a believer. I remember that. Wasn't that when he was, a dumbass teenager, though? I feel like people can be forgiven for stuff.
I don't even think that's a bad thing to say.
I mean, it's a little bit tasteless. It's like, why would you even bring that up? He might not.
Yeah,
even
that's the thing. Is like, I don't know why it would have been brought up, but you know, if you look at this realistically, you know, what is she known for? Just being in a very unfortunate circumstance that was she was like she didn't do anything.
I don't think the issue is that he was necessarily wrong. I don't think people even care about that. I think it was literally just, why would you say that? Like But yeah, I mean, she was a pretty average teenage girl from what I know. I've never read like the stuff from her diary, but that's what I've heard.
I pretended to.
What do you mean?
I had to like do a report on it. I never actually read it. I just read like a synopsis. He said it at a Holocaust museum.
Oh.
God. I would agree. Tasteless, but not necessarily like, you know, something worthy of scorn. God, now I'm just remembering the fucking Pikmin 2 thing.
Nope. Nope!
Yeah!
Are you fucking kidding me? What was that? I was trying desperately to get in there.
I do like how they despawn after, you know, 0.1 femtoseconds.
You always say femtoseconds with a P. There's no P in it.
Did I say P? Femto.
It sounded like it.
Oh.
It sounded like you said femto.
I might have.
Everyone, let's gang up on Josh and all say that he said it. No, please don't. I just had a feeling that would be where the conversation was going. Was like, you know, if indeed I didn't miss here and you did, I just suddenly got this vision of like 10 people in chat, you know, including several people who weren't here, and probably at least one person who was like, you know, been dead for 20 years.
And a shark.
Shows up in chat. And a shark. Just show up in chat and go, yeah, I heard him say femto, and then you just like get upset and leave. I'm like, okay, I gotta prevent this preemptively.
Leaving.
No.
And the thing is, I probably did say it, but also I stand
It's
by
fine.
it.
It's fine.
What was the word that I misspelled in the, oh my god, in the BA2 demo thing that I still stand by the misspelling?
I don't remember. Anyone watched the video recently? I bet recently, I mean...
I know I spelled sequel wrong in BA1, but,
and you spelled medieval wrong even after trying to correct it in the BA2.
That pisses me off.
Yeah,
like,
that's unfortunate.
I don't even know how that happened. Because, like, the exact sequence of events was, I made the ending cutscene, I recorded it, and, like, sent it to Harrison, who I had not really been in contact with for a while at that point, but I was just like, hey, you know, I finally finished this thing, I figured you'd want to see it. He had a few things to say about it. One of them was just, is medieval... What?
You said he had a few things to say about it, and it just reminded me of, you know, who should I see walking up behind me but Donald Duck, and he had a few things to say to me. He said, I want him.
Anyway, yeah, it was, is medieval, in quotes, M-I-D-E-V-I-L, actually spelled like that? And then he said, no, it isn't. And so then I had to look up how it was spelled, and I fixed it. Apparently, I still didn't fucking fix it right. Like, how does that even happen?
I don't know.
I don't remember how I did spell it or how it's actually spelled. I hope it's only like one letter off.
It's only one letter off, yeah. I must confess, I think I know how you spelled it and how it's actually spelled, but I'm now questioning it in my own memory.
No.
I think you spelled it M-E-D-I-E-V-I-L, and it's supposed to be M-E-D-I-E-V-A-L. Right, yeah, you spelled it like the PS1 game, and it's supposed to be eval at the end. I don't know why it's spelled, like, what the origin of this world is, but this is what it is.
I'm fed up with this world.
Does a hammer change locations much? I know there's the Fairy Island.
Yeah, there's 2 Fairy Islands, and there's 2 locations on Private Oasis.
Just send an update to Pat.
Oh, and also all of the fortress.
Also the what?
The fortress.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I am currently... Regarding timing, do you think I should try to go do Private Oasis now, or...?
I would say go straight right to Thorned Ferry, get the 3 items there, and then if you go...
Does it make sense to stop at Private Oasis on the way, though?
No. I mean, maybe. Hold on. How do you even get into the cabana without the deed? Because it doesn't say you need it.
Don't I have the deed?
Oh, no, it's not there. You enter the fucking basement through another location.
Oh, okay, where is that?
Bomb Island, which is also along the way, sort of. Fuck it, just don't worry about it right now. It's too confusing. Just go to Thorn Ferry, far right.
Okay.
And then, if you go south a square and into Bird's Peak Cave, then you'll get into Cliff Plateau Cave, which leads to the top of Cliff Plateau for another item.
Yeah, which island am I going to?
Thorn
Bird's
Ferry.
Peak Cave?
Go to Thorn Ferry first.
Well, I'm going to Thorn Ferry and then Bird's Peak.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I can head into Bomb Island for Private Oasis.
I liked the theory that the last episode of, like, you know, Pokemon with Ash was going to be him, like, meeting his dad, and his dad's going to have a Nidorino, and Ash is going to use his Gengar against it, and it's going to, like, you know, end on, like, a shot of the opening of Pokemon Red.
That's dumb as hell.
Why is that dumb as hell?
That would be so contrived.
I think it would have been kind of cool.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of how... I didn't even realize this until this was the case, but apparently the Pokemon Company had been trying to make it like this big mystery of like, what does it really mean to be a Pokemon Master? And every time people would ask them, they're like, I'm sorry, we don't want to tell you, that would ruin the magic. Or like, we want each trainer to, you know, determine this for themselves. And then, you know, they made out like this big deal. They're like, oh boy, in the final episode we're going to reveal it. What? Except prior to that, they had actually said in interviews, it's not like a well-established thing in the setting. It's a thing that Ash basically made up. He you know, whenever he says he wants to be a Pokemon Master, he means something specific. Okay, he means something specific, but it's something specific that he made up. And then the final episode actually finally revealed it, which again, I didn't even know it was a mystery.
Make lots of new friends.
Yeah, to be a Pokemon Master is to be friends.
Better hope there's more bombs here.
Yeah.
Gotta get the bomb potion.
Bomb potion.
Also, I fucking hate the coma theory.
It's so dumb. All of the like comas / dying dreams / the characters are insane / high theories are all the same, and they all suck for the same reason, which is that they're one size fits all. Nothing about the series matters in the context of theories like those. You don't have to make them consistent with anything, because any inconsistencies can be explained with, oh, well, it's not really happening. And you can apply it to anything, and, you know, every other detail of the world becomes irrelevant. It's basically like trying to apply an "it was all a dream" ending to something that doesn't already have one, which is weird, and I don't know why people are suddenly all over it when they do it in theories, when people normally hate "it was all a dream."
Because it explains this minor nitpick. Look, no other show ever made has a character that doesn't age. Explain that, Republicans.
God.
Yeah.
No, he isn't.
It's debatable. I'm not either, I don't think.
I feel like every SM64 copy is personalized is different from Coma Theories.
It is.
I'm not into all the iceberg stuff,
really
but I think
like
it's interesting. It's fine. There's some creativity involved there. Some spookiness. It's kind of fun in concept, you know? That was excellent. Do you see that?
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, sorry, I just realized by repub, you meant republisher, as in, you know, he finds stuff that people have already posted and just reposts it. Well, he doesn't do that either.
I should. It would get me sweet dosh.
What the fuck is this? Why am I suddenly getting this crap, like, right at the end of the stream? Not crap, you know what I mean? Like, actually good items. What do you mean the B3313 sequel? Do you mean the update?
Yeah, about that. Can't believe I went through that fucking thing.
Why? The update's being worked on.
So, you know, I don't think there's really anything stopping me from saying this.
It's technically public information.
If you're unaware, I have private access to the updated version. I've been playing it for a few months. And I've been documenting it. I currently have a spreadsheet with 1,500 rows of location information. It's kind of huge.
Oh boy, inverse kinematics. So what are you even calling him Joshy? Get out of here. I don't even call him that.
I would leave if you did. They gave me access after my playthrough. Yeah,
basically.
That's pretty much the reason. I was actually sent the newest update of it.
3.5 hours ago.
Exactly 3 hours ago, actually.
I was just guessing. I didn't know that.
It was during the stream.
Good.
Is it bigger than the last? It's like 3 times bigger than the last.
Peter, this game gets bigger every time you tell this story.
Yeah, there's some cool shit in it. I will not specify anything because I already probably said more than I should have. But oh shit, you didn't get the ferry on the Fairy Island. Spoil the entire game. Goombas.
There isn't really a story to spoil.
Yeah, not really.
It's basically the same as before. Or if there is, it's not in the version he's playing.
There are quite a few things that are... I've been jump scared multiple times. There was one that I encountered a couple nights ago while, like, just sitting around.
that one made me laugh. I was expecting something pretty scary, and it just made me laugh.
Look, it's different if you're fucking going through an area that you thought you knew really well. And
yeah,
suddenly, this fucking thing just approaches you from, like, you know, where the camera is, you know, taking up the entire screen. Like, that thing gave me a fucking heart attack. Like,
fair. I had just built it up so much because of what you said about it. I'm like, oh shit, what is it gonna be? Fuck. And the replies seem to be pretty like, oh, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, okay. Huh. I find it pretty derpy, but fair enough.
It's a little derpy once you know to expect it, but yeah, it's...
Is that all of them?
Yes.
Fuck's sake. I have literally all of them and I can't translate any of them. Oh my god. Like resplendent powers. I know that was a typo, but I found that funny. Alright, wish I had the fucking mailbag.
Here's the mail and never failed to me one of my... Oh wait, before you leave, hookshot to the other little mini island. I think there's a blue chew there.
Okay. Is there?
Okay. I guess not. I don't know why that island exists then. Unless the flowers...
Oh, there it is.
What's the point of the other little island then?
Who knows?
Who cares? Let's rumble!
I quote that line a lot for no particular reason. It's not a funny line in context.
Actually, now that I remembered, it's actually so what? It's not even who cares.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just... She's stuck in a warp drain! Fucking 20 seconds of silence. So what?
What? Let's rumble, yeah. The thing I was quoting is a completely uninteresting line from Full Metal Alchemist. I think the only reason I remember it is that it was in Too Soon, ? Which is the, I think it's the oldest public video on my channel, which is just a shit post based on that scene. And, it's just one of the lines that, for whatever reason, the delivery on it just stood out to me. Because, yeah, Hughes just goes, who knows? In response to one of Edward's questions. I feel like there's always there's some kind of random quote in Code Geass that I also... I'm heading into this hole, right?
Geass! Yeah.
I feel like there's a quote from Code Geass that I always say, even though it's not funny. It's not behind from back, because that one is stupid. That's why I quote that one. And then there's also, what the hell? What was it? It's the video. There's a video of it on my channel. What the hell is it? It's oh yeah. What a quandary! What a quagmire! What a crunch! I enjoyed that line. But no. Both of those are like actually slightly funny. There's a line from that show that is just a normal line that I, for some reason, always like find in my head, and I can never remember I can't remember what it is right now. I'm sure it will come to mind at some point in the near future whenever I think to say it again, but I don't know. This day when you went to go talk to someone you hadn't seen, and one of your boss gives you this look like you gotta go back to my desk. He goes, what the hell, 10 minutes are we doing? So you go back, he said, Tony, what are you doing? I told you you've been spending too much time on the phone. You say, what? I get the feeling you're not done telling the story, so I guess I'll wait for the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second, where's Steve? I'm going to sound the alarm. What is the point of these platforms having this, like, mechanic of being able to turn them with the leaf if you never need to do it?
I didn't know you could do that. Case in point. So, what's the thing here? Is this, like, he was just randomly wrong about all this stuff? I'm struggling to understand the story here. I should be a complete moron and just be like, Tony, I thought your name was Anthony. What?
Yeah.
Is that not what you do?
I mean, it is.
Okay, so what did I do wrong?
Do it better.
What?
Isn't there another chair? I think you already got that.
I got the one down there. I need to leave because I didn't have the deku leaf when I was in here before.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Alright. This is top of Cliff Plateau.
I should have done this when I had forest water. I'm gonna have to do it again later.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
But it was so worth it, though.
Oh my god. Right.
I said that even before we saw what the item was. Oh no, I'm worse than a customer. This is a very specific thing to be annoyed by, but it's recurring enough to where I've noticed it and hated it. It's oddly common at work to have somebody who's like, what?
I just realized the boat is nowhere near here, is it? I have to... Oh, it followed me. Huh. Weird.
Yeah, it's oddly common to have somebody who's like... We put, like, you know, the sandwich has the juice, which is oil and vinegar. They'll be like, you know, go easy on it. And I'll be like, okay. And, you know, normally we do, like, 2 or 3 shakes of it. And so I'll just, you know, do 1 shake of it instead. And these people, I swear to God, I'll pick up the bottle. I'll pick up the bottle, go to turn it around, and, like, the millisecond that it touches the bread, like, that's good. Like, I didn't do it yet. What are you doing? Stop preempting how much I'm putting on this. Like, it would be something if it was just one person that came in and did this a lot, and, you know, I hated this one person, but it's like a common thing, where it's like, okay, that's good. I'm also a fan of the ones who will order a sandwich, and then I'll get the cheese, because that always goes on first. I'll slice that, and they'll be like, is that the ham? I'm like, no, this is cheese. Like, oh, because it looked really weird. It didn't look like ham. I'm like, yeah, because it's cheese.
Do I want to go in the hole here?
I don't remember where this leads, but I think so. Oh, right, is this Oasis? Yeah, this is Oasis.
Yeah. Okay. So are we doing this now, or am I going to stop the stream here and do it a bit?
Up to you, I guess.
Well, I don't know if... Do you know when you're going to get dinner yet, or...
I told Joseph to come and let me know when he wanted to leave, because he didn't want to leave, like, at that point anyway.
Yeah.
But speaking of stupid work shit, oh, wait, hold on, what is this?
You can't do this one, right? I know there's a part where you can hammer through the bars.
Yeah. So I want to read this customer review that we got, because
oh boy,
it sounds like, you know, there's 2 ways this could go. You'd think that if I'm going to read out a customer review, it's somebody being like unreasonable and complaining about nothing. It's not. They have a bunch of valid complaints here, and I wish that they didn't, because I fucking hate a lot of the people I work with. So, I really like Jersey Mike's. I'm glad there's finally a location in this area. When I arrived at Jersey Mike's today, there was 1 person in line at the checkout, and as time passed, there were 5 store associates in the area. The 1 customer ahead of me received her order and left after a couple of minutes. The sandwich prep area had crumbs all over and 4 sandwiches with bread and meat waiting to be completed, but nobody was working on them. I waited in line for a few minutes while two store associates talked to each other and tried to figure out who was calling the store. A 3rd associate was in the grill area, another in the back, and a 5th person came out of the restroom. I continued to wait, yet no one came over to ask for my order. At one point, when all 5 of them were huddled up trying to figure out the phone issue, one person walked in my direction, and I asked if she was ready to help me. After about 3 or 4 more minutes had passed, she turned and said something to one of the other individuals, who looked my way but did not approach me. The young lady then came back over and said someone would come help me in a minute. By that point, I couldn't wait any longer, and I was frustrated, and I left, and yeah. So, this is very common behavior at the store for some fucking reason.
What were they doing?
I don't know. That's the thing, because when I work, I am always like, I basically just kind of like plot myself in front of the meat slicer, and that's just where I live for my shift. Because if I do that, it's usually, it's one of the more demanding jobs, and it means I don't have to go do bullshit in the back, cleaning and prepping stuff for later.
Yeah, because you'd have to keep washing your hands.
Because I hate having to do that. So there will be times where there's like not really much going on, and I probably should go work on something. And if enough time passes, I usually will kind of find something to do. But I usually just kind of exist in front of that, so that when people come in, I can help them immediately, and then I'll I'll cut their meat or whatever, and then pass it on to the next person, or if necessary, I'll move over and do it myself. But yeah, as soon as I get off of my shift, like, the store fucking dies, and I don't understand it, because I'm not that motivated. I am not a hard worker, but like, somehow I'm like the only one who does anything. Like, every time Joel comes in to get a sandwich, like when he's coming to pick me up, if he wants to get something, it doesn't matter how many people are ahead of him. It's like 10 minutes. They will take so fucking long to prepare anything, and I don't understand why. There was a day where I was waiting for him to show up, and I messaged him ahead of time, do you want me to order something for you? So that you can just pick it up instead of having to wait. And he said yes, he told me what he wanted. I did not get that order for another 15 minutes. I checked. I checked the time when he sent me the message, and when I actually got it. One sandwich.
To switch on the other side, you gotta do it from the wall instead of the gate. Oh well. I'll try to remember that for next time. You need to put some of these experiences you're having at work in BA3 somehow.
How?
Give me a moment.
Oh, well, I know what's coming next.
Excuse me for one moment. Yep. There we go. Let me just fit the screen. There you go.
It's so stupid. I'm so embarrassed by it. I don't know how to explain this. It's just people standing around fucking doing nothing. I don't know. It's stupid. Oh, did you not post the picture?
I did.
I don't see it.
It was in the stream.
In the stream. Okay, I see. I'm just watching the screen share, that's why.
Did you think I was going to put in a link to it in the chat or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I just did it in the stream.
Were we done, or were we going to keep going?
What else have we got?
Look at your loot again.
I don't think it's changed. I think it's still just joy pendants. Yeah.
You can get 2 items from joy pendants, and then, yeah, the other ones you still need to farm. If you do Shark Island, you'll get a lot of loot that way.
Really?
You have to do it
that's
anyway.
the thing. We have to fight a bunch of enemies.
Yeah.
I do have a better sword and more hearts and fairies and stuff, but don't really feel like it.
That's fine. If you go south a couple squares to Angular Isles, there's a chest you can get there now. Oh, you're on bottom. Oh, right. Okay, so, yeah. You can do that. Could go all the way back to Western Ferry Island to get that.
God.
Gonna go fight the big Octo.
Why did I have to Why did I have to reset from the endless mini blends? I don't remember. I remember the fucking thing with the rats where one was just stuck up on a thing and I had to try to snipe them by reloading my save state and timing it perfectly. That was some good shit.
Yeah, that was...
I remember something with mini blends, but I don't remember exactly what happened.
So, there is a work story I'd like to tell here, and this is one that's good enough to where I should probably tell it in one of my own videos, but I don't know if I'll remember it.
Okay, in that case, we're ending. Okay.
I don't know if I'll remember it, but it was the day before yesterday. I get off at 5 o'clock. At 4:40, somebody comes in and has like a paper and is checking it while checking their phone, and is like talking to the person at the register. And so I'm just like, you know, are you here to pick up something, or do you have an order? And she's like, no, I'm gonna be ordering. I'm just checking what I have here. I'm like, how many are you ordering? You know, checks paper again. It's taking a while. I'm like, oh boy. 27. I'm ordering 27 sandwiches.
Oh boy.
So I'm just like, oh, okay. I kind of look to the manager. I'm like, is this fine? Like, normally, you know, when you have a giant fucking order like this, you need to kind of order it ahead of time, like, give us some time to prep. But he's like, yeah, go for it. God, okay. And so there's no one else, there's no other customers in the store yet. Oh, what the hell is the Gyarados? Is that the shark?
I don't know. I guess so.
Anyway, yeah, there's no other customers there. But the thing is, like, you know, instead of going over to tell me what sandwiches she wants, she's telling somebody else so that they can write names and, like, you know, the numbers on a bunch of bags, and then goes and gives the bags to me.
I'm sorry, am I heading into this hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you know, 27 fucking brown paper bags with numbers on them. I'm having to sift through these. And so, as it turns out, there are 15 number 7s, which is just the turkey sandwich. So I start making those because those are at least pretty easy. And I made, like, you know, I have limited space to work with here. So I made the first 6, and I kind of, like, stacked them up next to the area where they put the toppings on. And then I start making some more. And I'm waiting for somebody to, like, you know, start putting the toppings on these because we need to fucking get through these. So I start making a few more, and then some other people come in. And I'm just like, give me a couple minutes. I kind of need to finish these, or otherwise I'm going to lose track of how many I've made. And they apparently didn't like that. But I'm just like, you know, fuck it. I don't care. I need to do this.
Oh, thank God.
Nice. Now that you don't really need them.
Yeah.
So, so I start doing that. And so, you know, then someone else takes their order anyway, which I don't want them to do, because I'm having to mentally keep track of how many I've made, how many I still need to make, and now this other order. But they also wanted number 7s. They wanted 3 of them and a California Club, which is the same exact fucking sandwich, except it has avocado on it. So I'm like, okay, I'll add 4 more to the end. That's fine. I start making these. And then somebody from over at the register, I guess you could go to Dragon Roost to do Shark Island if you were going to do that. Western Ferries.
I want to do Shark Island.
Okay. That's fine. So yeah, someone over at the register then says, we're also going to need a number 9, and I think there was something else. And I'm just like, I can't right now.
All right.
Because, like, so for context, customers come over to where I'm standing to place their order. This person was apparently telling it to somebody over at the register to tell me. So that, to me, sounded like we're adding this onto the end of that giant 27 sandwich order. And I looked up, and I thought it was the same person who had placed that. So I said, I can't right now, like, I'll get to that. And then this lady fucking scowls at me, and is just like, you could help the people who are here. And I'm like, I looked up in, like, disbelief. I'm like, are you not the one who placed the 27 sandwiches? Like, I didn't say it out loud, but I'm like, fuck, okay. I didn't know they left. I thought they were still here waiting for this. I haven't been looking because I've been focusing on what I'm doing. So, I do that. Or, no, I still didn't make their order yet. I'm like, I'll get to it as soon as I get through this batch here and these customers here. So, I do that. I finish the fucking 15 turkey sandwiches, plus the 4 that the people in front of me wanted. And as soon as I finish them, they then say, oh, actually, we're going to change our order now. Instead of 4 regular subs, we want 4 giant. And I'm like, fuck you! Like, I just made... So you're wanting me to set these 4 aside because you don't want them anymore, so that I can make 4 of them, like, twice the size of the ones I just made. Like, I don't have enough shit going on here. Fine. And I start doing that. And just, like, more and more people are getting in line, glaring at me. This pile of sandwiches is piling up next to me for no fucking reason, because, like... Oh, yeah, I forgot. There was another point where someone says to me, you just work on these, and, like, I'll get the rest of them back on the other slicer. Because we do have a second one. It just usually doesn't get used because we don't usually need it. I took that to mean, finish the turkey ones, I'll get the rest of the other ones that are part of the bulk order. Apparently that's not what they meant, and what they actually meant is, we'll make the number 9 that the other lady bitched at you about, but nothing else. And that was not made clear. So, I guess they got their thing, and then I'm over here and I'm like, okay, we're done with these, right? And they're like, no, you still have like 10 more. And I'm like, what do you mean? I thought you did them. It's like, no.
Fuck. So what were they doing? Just standing there?
Yeah. Yeah, so I finished the other 10 sandwiches, plus all the other people waiting in line.
Let me understand this. I thought this was a story about getting way too many orders at the same time and a customer being unreasonable. You're telling me that also the other end of the story is that your coworkers just weren't doing their fucking job at all.
Yeah, I mean, they usually don't. That's nothing new.
What? The fuck? How has your boss not, like, noticed this at some point?
They have.
Fucking does anything.
They don't like it either.
Why do they not fucking talk to them?
I don't know. And okay, so to be fair, it's not that I'm getting no help. It's that I'm not getting enough help. Because I had all of this shit, and there is a second slicer that apparently they were willing to use for this one order, but none of the other ones. And so, this then turns into me scrambling to finish all this other shit. And to top it all off, normally we have the meat case that has all of the different meats that we use right next to the slicer. But right before the other person had come in to place this stupid giant order, the manager started emptying it for, like, restock purposes and, like, cleaning it. And so all of it was in, like, a backup case kind of behind me. And this case is shaped like a wedge. Like, it's got... I don't know how to explain it, but
Not sure what I want to do here, by the way.
Oh, there's an island you can fly to that has a chest.
Okay.
And
I thought I remembered that.
Other than that, it's just the cave that leads to Shark Island. But
that's here?
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
So anyway, I don't know how to explain this wedge shape, but it's like, it's like a cabinet, and then the top of it has, like, a metal triangle that, like, slopes down towards you that you kind of lift. And so, for some of the stuff that we have, like the tall, like the pepperoni stick and, like, the the big log of cheese and stuff that we use to slice. Like, you can't really lay them all down because there won't be enough space. You have to stand them up. But you can't stand them up in the front because of the wedge shape. So you have to stand them up in the back. And it just kind of leads into the situation where you're knocking shit over to get the stuff from the back. And it's just kind of ass. So I'm having to do this, and I don't have enough time to open and close the door every single time I'm getting stuff because I'm trying to rush through all this stuff. Like, at this point, I was already supposed to sign out, but, if I don't finish this order, no one else is going to do it. And so, this thing's been open for a good 10, 15 minutes now, and so it's starting to get, like, really slippery from condensation because they're supposed to be, kept cold, and the thing's open. So everything's, like, fucking sliding out of my hands. I'm having to constantly pivot 180 degrees to grab this stuff and, like, running into the way of people who are also moving back and forth, and I keep, like, crashing into people. It was such ass. Like I got through it. I finished the big order. I got everybody else that was waiting in line. As soon as I finished the last one, and, like, by that I mean, like, just cutting the meat. I'm not, like, actually, putting all the toppings on it. Like, as soon as I finish that one, and I see that there's someone next to me who isn't currently in a coma and is capable of actually doing the sandwich, I just, I fucking left immediately before it got any worse. But,
that sounds fucking terrible. I was gonna say I'm surprised this didn't come up, but I realized that 2 days ago is when I was playing a pirate game, so
yeah.
I didn't have a chance to.
But
as opposed to this pirate game.
Yes.
Pirate game.
So, to specify when I'm bitching about my other employees, I won't say that none of them do any work, because there are definitely a few of them that do. There are several that do more than I do. But there's just a bunch of people who... Like, there's one guy who I swear is just perpetually high, and then there's just a bunch of, like, teenage girls that never feel like doing anything and are just talking with each other. Sometimes in the back, sometimes just in plain view of customers and, discussing non-work appropriate things. But,
oh boy.
And everybody is black, so the N-word's getting thrown around constantly. But, that's beside the point. So, but yeah, there have been many times where, I'll cut the meat for a thing and I'll kind of pass it over to the next person to continue it, and they're just either not paying attention or just not giving enough of a shit, and so then the customer is just kind of waiting there expectantly, and I'm just like, I mean, okay, I guess, and so, let me go over and finish it. It's not like, there's someone else who could have done that. I think during that big ordeal from yesterday, there was a case of that happening where I finished I finished the last one, and I'm just like, okay, let me fucking wipe down the area, get all the crumbs, all the random meat, like, flakes, I don't know what you call them, just the gunk that comes off when you slice it. Make the area at least a little bit presentable, fix the meat case up, all that shit. I'm doing all this as the sandwich is sitting there, and there are two perfectly capable people who could have finished making it, who didn't do it. And so after I get done, I'm just like, I look at the other person standing there, and I'm just like, I'm just like, can somebody finish this, please? Like, I'm trying to leave. I think they finally did, but, like, I shouldn't have had to ask.
No, that really sucks.
So, I'm in a really weird position where, it's like the Smash conundrum, where, I'm too good to play against casual friends, but not good enough to play online. It's like, I feel like I'm a shitty employee because I don't do the things they ask of us, but apparently I'm still doing a lot more than half the other people there.
Well, it's because you're doing the bare minimum, and that's more than can be said for the others. And
so I never know if I'm in good standing with the managers or not, because, like,
I would imagine you probably are.
That's the thing, because like,
thank God we have somebody that at least does stuff.
Because I'll come in and they'll just be like, "Oh, thank God Josh is here," and I'm like, "Yeah." Because I hear that as sarcasm, but apparently,
no,
like,
I think they're serious.
Yeah, and then there's this one guy who's always really smarmy, and he's like, "Here, I'll let you have your throne," and I'm like, "Gee, thanks." Like, the slicer is my throne, but. I don't know how I've gotten into this habit at the store, because at the other one, I didn't do that. I specifically tried to avoid the slicer when I could, and I would actually usually be on the grill. Here, you basically can't pay me to get on that fucking grill. I hate it so much.
Weird. Is there something different about the actual grill, or?
It's in a really shitty place. It's like in the way of a bunch of stuff. It gets really hot. I mean, that makes sense, but yeah.
I like how this was like a big struggle when I came here with minimal equipment, and here, like, I didn't even really use my items. I was just kind of more willing to just fuck around and just mash the button without fear of dying. Oh my fucking God.
Nice. It's not crammed in the corner. It's...
Sorry. What does that mean? I can go down to Hyrule?
Yeah, it lets you just check Master Sword, and that's it.
Okay, well, hey.
The way our store is laid out is, when you come in, it's basically one long hallway to the back of the building. And so in the front, you have the register, and then you have, like, the assembly line, then the slicer, and then there's, like, a hallway that leads to the back of the store where people prep stuff and, like, you know, the fridges are and that kind of thing.
Where do you hand in the Moblin Skull things, by the way? The skull necklaces?
Somewhere in Windfall.
Okay. Is it Maggie's dad? Question mark?
I think. Or maybe. I'll check. But yeah, the grill is basically right at the part of the hallway that leads to the back of house. And it's just kind of... I
swear to God if the wallet is in Hyrule Castle.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna be so mad. Anyway, go on.
Okay, yeah, Maggie's father gave 20 skull necklaces.
Yeah. Okay. So I gotta go fly to a little island. I feel like I'm starting to approach, like, all the overworld locations being done and just needing to find, like, dungeon entrances.
I mean, you're not far off. Like,
I suspect that the next couple of streams, maybe after the next one, are just gonna be back-to-back dungeons.
Before you got Hammer and Mirror Shield, you were at, like, 20 locations remaining. Now you're at 30. So, I mean, it's still not a ton.
Oh. Okay, as soon as I got on the boat. Cool.
You're at 145 checked, 30 available, 160 remaining.
How are there that many remaining?
49 of them are underwater. And we're not bothering with. Or at least...
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm guessing this will be like 2 or 3 more.
Oh shit! I wonder if that's actually why you have so few hearts. Is a lot of them are just the underwater junk treasures.
That would be so shitty if they counted heart pieces as junk. That's not fucking junk. Get out of here. Like, come on. Alright, I mean, I'm probably gonna need to go dig that shit up.
Oh, right, there is the
money
island
eventually
here
anyway.
that you can fly to.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember where or how you do it. It's up where, like, the wooden scaffolding is. There's, like, just a section you can kind of fly off to and go through, like, a hidden cave.
Okay. I don't know why I did that.
I'm, slightly regretting doing my big ranting work story here of all places, but it's not like I've been streaming lately, so...
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow?
Doesn't respond.
Is it from here? No, I need to be higher up. That's the island, right?
Probably.
Maybe.
It's at least one of them. It's like a sequence of things where there's like a bunch of rocks that just have arrows on them that tell you which way to go.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going? Gonna go. So I think we still have not seen Dragon Roost or Forest Haven.
No, we haven't.
Oh, do you have 20 feathers yet? I don't think you do, because there wouldn't
so.
have... I don't think there were birds in that cave that you did, so...
Is it there I fly to?
Yes.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
Jesus.
What?
Huh?
I think I turned the wind the wrong way.
I like how currently there's only 4 islands that actually have stuff on them.
Weird. Is it all, like, highly concentrated?
There's 4 on Outset, 8 on Windfall, 2 here, and 1 at 7 Star, which is the Big Octo.
Where can I do stuff? Earth Temple?
There's 4 items in Earth Temple, 5 in Forsaken Fortress. There's the 1 in Sunken Hyrule. Withered Trees. Letter from Hoskit's girlfriend.
No! I was trying to press the fucking boomerang button. How did I press that? Literally, as someone says, you might want to save state. I actually wanted to save state after saying the wind direction, and then I set the wind direction wrong. And I'm like, oh, let me fix it. And then I forgot to save state, and then I flew, and then I fell, and then you said you might want to save state. Just a fucking beautiful sequence of events there.
Yeah.
So anyway, heading back up. Shondo.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near 20 feathers. Literally just hit halfway. YouTube delays. No, I wasn't blaming you. The delay's actually not even that long, but anyway, that's beside the point. Like, yeah. I don't even look at chat that frequently anyway.
There's apparently 2 items that you get from the 20 feathers, and because they are listed as like obtainable currently with no extra steps, I am concerned that they're going to be important.
It's entirely possible, but we still have plenty of things we can check. It's not like...
Yeah.
And I've got plenty of items too.
I'm a fan of Letter from Errol, which requires Helmarot King Heart Container.
Cornelian feathers are fake.
Nah, they're real.
Clearly I did this on purpose so I could grappling hook the bird again to farm feathers. Why the heart container? Because you need to have beaten... Uh-oh.
Soup.
No, there's like pots up here.
Okay. I mean, the tracker says that the requirement for it is Forsaken Fortress, Helmarot King Heart Container. So yeah, I think when you pick it up, it sets a flag that, she sends you a letter and it's just like, the pirates have been taking care of me, blah, blah, blah. Here's, like, some money. Wow.
Right.
I'm just reminded when Max was playing Zelda 1, he gets the boomerang, uses it on a couple things, and he's like, "Oh, this thing sucks ass." And I'm just like, well, I guess he doesn't recognize the, usefulness of being able to stunning enemies. And then he has to phone a friend, use one of his lifelines to find out that the second one was in the second level. So he goes back and gets that, and he's like, oh yeah, he's like, oh cool, we upgrade this thing, now it won't suck. He uses it, and he's like, oh, this thing still sucks ass. And then, I think he used it on stuff again after that point, which I'm surprised he even did. And he's like, oh, wait, it's stunning the enemies. Oh, this thing's actually really good. What
do you think it was doing?
I guess he just thought it was dealing piddly amounts of damage. It's a Maximilian dude. He's a YouTuber that usually does fighting games, but he did a couple blind game playthroughs that I watched recently.
I extended the duration of my flight. Are you impressed?
Yes. I liked the lifeline where he just called someone up and they're like, I haven't ever played a Zelda game, I'm sorry.
Good.
For context, oh god. Yeah, it was a blind playthrough, and he was trying to not look stuff up, and gave himself 3 lifelines per stream to just phone a friend for help. And also, yeah, it was that, and then he could also look at the NES Atlas guidebook for 60 seconds. And the first time he did that, it just had to take the time to even be like, okay, what the fuck am I looking at here? And got no information for it at all.
Excellent.
It was an interesting gimmick there. I liked it.
Alright, what we got?
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, that's why it's tri-attack.
Yeah, I thought we said that when I got it.
Oh. I didn't hear it.
That's right. Gimmick. Slippery ass game. Okay.
Well, that opened some stuff.
Wait, really? Oh, yeah!
It lets you check 2 more cave entrances, plus the chest on Ice Ring, plus 2 things on Windfall.
We're not doing that.
Yeah, we can.
I think
be done
that's probably a good. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna walk to Windfall, but Fire Mountain's right here. Let's go have a peek inside and see what Fire Mountain is, and that will be it.
Floral bookmark. Lecherous SpongeBob voice.
It is a slippery ass game. I know you changed it to slippery ass game, but gimmick is you know how Josh always says that Luigi in Mario Galaxy has anal lube on his shoes. It's like he fucking, marinated. It's like Gimmick's entire body, Mr. Gimmick's entire body was marinated in anal lube for 6 years. He is so fucking slippery.
I like how it's always specifically anal lube.
I'm just quoting you.
I know. I'm not the one who made it up.
Oh, really? What do you mean, what?
I don't know who said it, but there was somebody I watched once who just said that Luigi slides around like he's got anal lube on his shoes. And it was a funny quote, and so I've repeated it.
Oh, do I have to shoot the lava spire specifically?
Yeah.
Is this on a timer? I can't remember.
I think so.
Oh no! You zoned out for a second, heard marinate in a loop. Okay, well you only have yourself to blame. What the fuck is this? What do you mean I can't climb up on the island? There you go. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I betcha you would have done the same. Bum, bum, bum. So what happens when I go into this area and it's not Fire Mountain, but the timer is still going? Like, come on, game designers. Uh-oh. Do I have to use the leaf here? I don't remember climbing this being, like, annoying.
I do not remember.
No, it looks like a
tracker does not claim that it requires leaf.
Chicago 2002 mentioned.
Chicago.
I mean, that fucking... Me and Nick did that in Bug Fables, like, fucking 3 times.
What?
Just... if you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I betcha you would have done the same. Every time you're like, the hell is that? And we're like, oh, you know. Laughs mysteriously. No, it's Cell Block Tango from the musical Chicago. Come on, bird. Is it actually going to attack me? I don't think it is. It's wasting my time. Right.
Stepping on hoodoos. Don't step on hoodoos.
It's going to attack me while I'm trying to sidle.
Huh?
While I'm trying to slide.
Yeah.
You just remember the game you dreamt about that was like Wind Waker but different, and now it's gone. Rip.
Cool. Nintendo has made a fatal error in misspelling slide.
Wasn't the original fatal error, you know, totally mixing up Crystal and Platinum?
Yes.
Can you fucking...
I must partake of your featherage.
Fetage.
Yes.
Okay, what we got?
Dungeon. Yep.
Yep. Well, we know what we're doing next time.
You can do most of it. You're missing the key.
Well,
you're missing the key and the boss key. You can get 12 out of 16 items here.
that's not bad. That's still worth doing. Okay. So yeah, next time Forbidden Woods. Then I'll probably head to Windfall, because I think I've got a good few items there.
You have 10. Most of them are giving things to people, and you may not have all of the things. In fact, you definitely don't for 2 of them. And 3 of them are auctions that we know are bullshit.
Okay. Well, it's something. And then we'll do the other stuff that we opened up. Got a lot done this stream. Well, at least in terms of
We're
items.
at a point now where at least all of the bippity-boppity bullshit is complete, except for that one big octo. That is the only remaining thing. There are no more platforms or reefs or submarines or any of that crap.
Okay, just the one big octo. Okay. We will have to give him a special send-off then. But yeah, goodbye. Don't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Eat your vegetables.
Gengar is not green.
Yes, it is. You don't know shit about Pokemon. Word to your mother.